Why, hello there. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. I have the tab out to enable the camera today, hence why the music stops. Hello everyone, welcome. How are we today? Good morning. Can't stay for long because of spoilers, but glad I can be here since it's a holiday. Hello there, cat. Hopefully you're enjoying Blueprints in lieu of not being able to be here. Can we also get a warm welcome back for the one and only Super Koji Man? Dude, it's been a while. I've missed saying your name and it's good to see you today, sir. How are you? Hopefully you are doing well. How are we all doing, guys? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ike, hello. Ike, how are you feeling? Post-hospital visit. Hopefully you're feeling good. I've completed my duty as a British...
The last time I was here was during your first Steam of Expedition 33, and now you're at the finale?
We're at the finale!
I've got a lot of VODs to catch up on. Good to be back, and good to see you, Andy.
Aww.
I hope you have been well.
Yeah, I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good, Koji Man. Thank you for, and Hiss beat me to it, bookending the stream. Thanks, man. I really hope you've been keeping well. I did see your brand new tattoo, and I recommend other people go check it out in the old Discord under the Pictures channel. Super Koji Man has a glorious, see what I did there, Koji Man? Glorious tattoo of his glorious pupper, Gloria. It's awesome. Really, really like it. And I think if you're a Final Fantasy fan, I think you guys will like it too. So go check it out. Pictures channel on Discord. Still in the hospital, no end in sight. Oh my god. Has it become like something else entirely? Not to pry too much, Ike, and dig too deep. The thing you were originally in for, is that still the problem? Or have they sort of done something else? Either way, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, can we please get some love and chat for Ike, who is still in the hospital? I really hope you feel better soon. And I know it's, you know, like a pretty empty platitude, like there's nothing I can do to help you, but know that we're here. If you need someone to scream at, Ike, to vent your frustration for still being there. Crescent Isle, Andrew, I think you'll find it's called the Occult Crescent. But no, I'm excited. We're going to be playing it. We're going to be playing. Tomorrow, we're back in Final Fantasy XIV doing the Occult Crescent, which I'm very much looking forward to. I've not really done any digging into it. I don't know how much they've revealed of it so far, if any, apart from what we've seen in the opening trailers. But yeah, I'm going in as blind as a bat. And looking forward to going through that with a lot of you. I thought Andy hated 14. Oh, I do. I'm just under contractual obligations to play it, Sand. Clearly. That's why else would I play such a thing? I'm hyped for OC. Same, Lazy Rico. I know that this is a sentiment which we've sort of shared a little bit, and that is not me and you, Lazy Rico, but myself and several others in the community in feeling a bit burnt out from the game. Which isn't to say it's a bad game. Please don't misconstrue what I'm saying as that. It's just, I don't know. I do not have the time for an MMO in my life at the minute, so it's sort of been on the back foot. But being able to play that with you guys is going to be a lot of fun. Looking forward to it.
I went to a funeral last weekend.
Sure.
I learned that I'm sorry and I apologize are actually kinda different. / I've been loving the Blueprints playthrough. So much fun to watch you route your way through it. Take care, Super Koji Man.
Shores, thank you very much for the 4 years of support. I'm getting emotional. 4 years of support, Shores. Thank you, buddy. I'm glad you're enjoying the Blueprints playthrough. I'm having an incredible time playing it. And I'm glad you and seemingly so many other people in the community are enjoying it as well. I did record another session earlier today, and I swear, every time I sit down to play more, something even more explosive happens. So yeah, I shan't say too much in order to avoid spoiling people. But yeah, I'm 26 episodes deep recording at the minute. So to give you an idea as to how far in the playthrough currently is, we're at episode 26, if you can believe that. Will it be an EU or OCE so NA players can join? I'll probably do EU for the beginning, just because it would be nice to play through it with minimal lag. But in the future, we could then do We could then do, I don't know, OCE afterwards. But I think to begin with, I'd like to do EU, just so I can enjoy it and not have any sort of friction, no obstacles in the way of being able to play the game. I'm not logging in aside from raiding night between Expedition 33 and Blueprints. I just can't, and more games to come. Dude, we've got Night Rain. For people who like Elden Ring Night Rain comes out in like, what, 3 days? I'm not even going to be able to play it. I've got no time. Well, it's crazy, isn't it? Just how inundated we are at the minute with quality games. I'm going to load into the game. Let's load into... No, because you're trying to avoid spoilers, aren't you guys? I want to load into the game so I can listen to different music. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the intro music, but... you know what? We're not going to listen to any music. We're just going to talk to each other for a bit. We're going to practice the old conversation, discussion tactic. Sand, hello there. Dirthon, welcome. Andrew G, hello. Spacebar, welcome on in. Lazy Rico, hello. Xaviax, hello. Super Goji Man, again, hello there, sir. Hopefully you've been well. Defunct, hello. I did begin reading your message and then I stopped because things. Congratulations on visiting the garden.
I'm back in the free gang. It's been a lot months. Many weeks were in those months. Time has passed.
Indeed it
Obvious
has.
Statements aside, you're pretty cool, yeah? Awesome. Glad
thanks,
to be
Greybeard.
here. This is a good message.
You're welcome. Chat away,
Andy.
ND. Can we get some love in chat, one and all, please, for the lovely Greybeard 426, please. Greybeard, thank you, man. Thank you for the 58 months. It's wild to think we're around the corner from 5 years. Holy shit. Thanks, man. Hopefully you're well today. Belatedly again, thank you, Shores, for the 48. Super Goji Man for the 58. Greybeard and Koji Man matching at 58. That's interesting. And of course, Mazira earlier, the 21. Thank you all for your resubscriptions today. Hopefully you're all having a lovely day. Hopefully you've all had a lovely weekend. I'm pretty happy at the minute because Mrs. D20 is on a 1-week holiday. For those who are not in the know, Mrs. D20 works at a school, so she gets school term time off. So she's currently downstairs with baby D20, and if I need to go BRB later, it's nice that I can just go see them. And, looking forward to that. So, yeah, whenever she's on holiday, I kind of feel like I'm on holiday too, because I get to see more of her, more of baby D20. That's a win, right? That's pretty awesome in my book. But yeah, enjoy your painting, Defunct. I did bring over, is Kevin here? Let me quickly, Kevin is here. Kevin very generously tipped £10 the other day and said, treat yourself. And I did. Mainly because Kevin told me to. I'm not even kidding. If Kevin hadn't said it, I wouldn't have done it. My friends and I played Kill Team, which is basically Warhammer, but not as big picture. It's not as large scale as having multiple units and multiple models. It's like a small skirmish spec ops sort of thing. And anyway, I picked up a new group, and I don't know how well this is going to show up on camera. No, I probably shouldn't have primed them black. I picked up Night Lords.
Wow, almost 2 years.
Oh,
I've not been around much, but I'm thoroughly enjoying your Blueprints playthrough with the quotes and the giggles and the squeals and the sweet British man slowly losing his mind. Love too.
I mentioned earlier, I teased a bit earlier that we're doing some really cool things at the minute in Blueprints. Not that I will spoil anything, but I recorded an episode earlier and an episode 2 days ago, which are really good. So, yeah, you got a lot to look forward to.
Good
Thank
morning.
you for...
Happy
Lizzie!
Expedition Day, everyone.
Welcome on in, Lizzie. Welcome back, Lizzie. Welcome back, Fur, for the 22, 23 months, respectively. Thank you both so much. Lizzie, how are you? Fur, how are you? Hopefully you're both well. Ladies, gentlemen, friends from Beyond the Binary, get some love and chat for Lizzie and Fur, please.
Naughty gifted a tier 1 sub to Rin Leah. They have given 67 gift subs in the chat.
Not yet. Naughty, aka Not Yet, which I know is the correct pronunciation. Thank you for gifting a sub to Rin Leah. Rin Leah, welcome on in. I don't know if you're in chat right now. If you are, welcome. Courtesy of Not Yet. Let me finish showing this, then I'll chat properly. So yeah, I got Night Lords, and I thought I'd show this one off because I thought he was pretty cool. Because look, he's called a ventrilocar. And he literally has, like, the body of one of the people he's killed on this staff. And I just like the idea that he's called a ventriloquist, and he's like a ventriloquist using a dead body. Anyway, cool, right? Moving on. Moving on. I'm going to be playing some of that later with a friend, which I'm very much looking forward to. So if I get the opportunity to end slightly early today, which I feel like we might, considering we're going towards the end, I might do so, because a friend is picking me up at 7 p.m. That's right, 7 p.m. A night out on the town. I'm going to go to his, and we're just going to play a bit of Warhammer, because we're both dads with very little free time. So we thought, well, how about we do it weeknights sometime? So we're going to try it tonight. And I'll let you know how that goes. That'll be fun. Anyway, Mazira, hello there. How are you today? Megastay, Xanthia, Ethereal, Ninzard, hello. Shadowclaw, hello. Crit Wrench, hello. Lena, welcome on in. Azure Icon, Shadowclaw 992, Ike, Kumaru, Cat Tangent, Hiss, Lizard, Cell, Celine, Zinello, Koji Man again. If we share a brain, that means I know what the next game is, and I'm guessing it is Tainted Avalon. It's not Tainted Avalon. It's 14. We've got to do 14. I don't know what game we're going to stream after FF14 though. Speaking of the conundrum that we were chatting about earlier, there's just so much. There's so much to play, so much to do, and it's trying to figure out what do I want to do, and what do I think you guys will want, and what do I think prospective new viewers would want. So it's. Yeah, I'm going to have a good old think about it. I've been so deep down the rabbit hole of Expedition 33 and Blueprints that I've not really had a moment to consider. But soon I will reveal all. Andy, feeling the regret about lingering for so long on the start screen every single stream? Yeah, just a touch. Not to say that this music isn't great. But I don't know. I'm down to chill and chat with you for a bit, if that's okay. God, where was I? Hiss, Make a Stay, Lizzie again, Sand again, Not Yet, Endy stalling, Not Yet. Oh my God, I was so jealous of the mango juice in the Blueprints episode, my favorite fruit. It was so good, Cat. It tasted so good. Jorthel, hello. Hey, Oliver, hello. Make sure you're back before 10 p.m. or you're grounded. You say that. I think I am aiming to get back for 10. Oliver, I've been going to sleep at like 10, half 10 recently. I'm knackered. I've got nothing in me. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're all having a wonderful or good day. There's a big old storm rolling through here. Hopefully it doesn't knock out the power. Winterfall, I shall keep my fingers and my toes crossed just for you. Is Meg here? I don't know if Meg is here right now, but Meg normally arrives fashionably late. Good luck with the finale, mate. Haven't finished yet due to work, so I can't stay. Enjoy. Thank you, Pip. Very much looking forward to it. May I put forward Space Marine Mastercrafted Edition out on June 10th? There's something completely different. Space Marine Mastercrafted Edition. Chuck that in the Warhammer chat if you don't mind, Defunct, please. I'll take a look at that. I don't even know what that is. Dirthon, hello again. Kevin, hello. I think I've caught most of you. Maybe... if I've not, I'm so sorry. Hopefully you're all well. Did anyone get up to anything fun at the weekend before I begin playing the game? Anything fun to share or talk about? I've got nothing. I've got really nothing to talk about. It was a very chill weekend spent with the family. We did run into, not to dwell on it too much, but we did run into another cat leaving us a dead bird in our garden, which was not fun. A bigger bird this time, and a load of feathers that I had to clear away. That kind of sucked, but apart from that, it was okay. The 5G network on my phone decided to crash just now. It's back again, but it better not die again until I'm home. I'm Lena. I can wait as long as need be to make sure you're home to watch this. Had a 40k game on Saturday, a win for the God. Hey, well done, Kevin. Very nice. Congrats, man. 3-day weekend in America for most. I think it's the same here, Naughty. This game's ending, without mentioning spoilers, really made me dive into my own trauma. Fun weekend. Greybeard, was that a good thing? I know you said fun weekend, but what, did that help in some way? I find that, I don't know, addressing my own, not necessarily trauma, but being able to look inwards. It sucks in the moment, but overall it's good. Personal growth, hell yeah. This past week I spent 5 days in severe burning pain in a quarter of my face because I lost a temporary filling. Oh no. Oh, Mazira, I'm considerably better than I was, but Jesus effing. See, I can't hear from a dentist until tomorrow. Mazira, I am crossing my fingers for you. I've had like some minor tooth pain and it kills me. So I can't imagine how awful you feel. Hopefully you can get that sorted by tomorrow. Pokemon Go Community Day, classic for Machop of Saturday and Gigantamax Machamp on Sunday. Guru, nice. Do you actively play Pokemon Go? I fell on the stairs and bruised my leg and butt. Significant other keeps forgetting, and drive-by pattings are dangerous. I'm glad that's like a universal thing. Drive-by pattings. I'm stealing that, by the way. Drive-by pattings, I like it. I went for a walk this morning through the woods and ruins near my house. Treated myself to a pistachio and matcha latte. Oh my god, Oliver. That sounds like a whimsical little dream you're living in there. That sounds lovely. I hope you enjoyed. I think I'm more or less caught up, by the way. Prasha, hello. I will check my posture. There we go. You happy? Right, let's begin. If you need to avoid spoilers, guys, run for the hills. Get out of here. I need to begin. I must begin. I'm getting over a cold, so I spent the weekend blowing my nose and sneezing, but I'm finally seeing the end of it. Oh, good, Lena. Good, good, good. God, I can't. Touch wood, I've not been sick for a while, but I can just guarantee that when I don't want to be sick, it'll hit me like a truck. Now preparing for extremely busy weekends of the whole June for Pokemon Go. Kumaru, what is like, do people still, like, do you find a lot of people where you live play Pokemon Go still? I remember when it first came out, like, just the hype of it all. Like, everywhere you went, you could see people playing on their phones, knowing they were playing Pokemon Go. My current posture, Winterfall, that's typically me as well. Kevin, it is, isn't it? I think it's meant to be like a subtle nod to Clive Rossfield. At least it seems that way. Like, it really does feel like the Ifrit outfit. You know what I mean? Help clear out the backyard at my house, at the house in the woods I'm moving into in about 3 months. Darylyn, very nice. How, like, not to dox you, but like, how out of the way are you in this house in the woods? You know, speaking of Oliver's whimsical morning, like, that sounds like a pretty whimsical existence. Living in a wonderful house in the middle of some woodland? Hell yeah. Ashy Domus, hello Ashy, welcome. How are you? Very good to see you. The weekend is going to be busy balancing Night Rain and Fantasy Life. Are you enjoying Fantasy Life? My husband and I have been no-lifing Fantasy Life. Who else here has picked it up? In lieu of maybe Meg grabbing it. Fantasy Life is so fun, it's so amazing. Really loving it. If you had to compare it to Fantasy Life Mention, I have Fantasy Life is addicting. I will have it this Friday when I get paid. What is like the hook of Fantasy Life? Picked it up on Saturday. It's extremely addictive. It's like 5 different games crammed into one. Oh god. Animal Crossing plus MMO. I really want it. Hold on. How much is it on Steam? Hold on. Fantasy Life. Imagine a fantasy that isn't final, right? Fantasy Life, the girl who steals time. It does look pretty sweet. Who's the developer? Level 5 Incorporated. What have they done before? Nothing. Apparently. But I recognize the name Level 5. The Nino Kuni team? Oh, shit. Okay. That's all you had to say. That's all you had to say. I'm in. Ah, dude. Oh, Nino Kuni is like peak whimsy. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I can't afford to throw another game on the pile. But I'm glad you're all enjoying it. It looks like something I would enjoy even when I do actually grab it. My weekend was a fun load of relaxing and doing nothing. After a full couple of weeks so far, aced finals and group papers, I'm ready for my winter break. Get in. Winter break, though? Unless you live in the land down under, which if you do, I didn't know. Winter break. Do we need a thread for Knighthood Fantasy Life Adventures? I think we might have a forum thread, Oliver, maybe. Yeah, I think we do. I poked my head in there the other day to see how people were getting on. There is a thread. Ah, perfect. Brazil, fur. Interesting. Not to dox you, sorry. Yeah, winter break. It's one of those things which, until I'm confronted with someone saying it's winter soon, I'm like, wait, what? How? Where are you? What do you mean? Oh, cool. Well, enjoy winter break, Fur. Out of interest, how hot is it in the winter in Brazil? Because I imagine it would still be, like, pretty freaking hot. There is something. Gotcha. Awesome. I'm trying to catch up with your blueprints videos, and my friend dragged me into heavily modded Minecraft RPG, and I feel like I am like 12 and 14 again. Are you enjoying it, Ashy? What modded stuff is in there? Or is it just making Minecraft into an RPG? I want Andy to take a look at the blueprints thread once he finishes the game so we can see all of our talk of his discoveries. Sand, I certainly shall. I certainly shall. While I do not click on the thread, I do occasionally like run my finger over the gaming forum. And when I see it's like blueprints 1 hour ago, I'm like, what are they talking about? What have I done? What are they discussing in there? So anyway, no, don't worry. I'm not going in there. I'm being very careful with my playthrough. Not just with you guys, but just online in general. Sign, exactly. Like a tender sort of you know, sort of like that. Anyway, let's play the game. Did I ever chat to Sastro after retrieving the last lost gestural? I think I did. Yeah, I did. And it was a really underwhelming prize, wasn't it? I'm also slightly upset because I don't know who it was, but someone said you could rematch Simon. And over the weekend, I was overcome with a desire to actually fight him again. And you might laugh, but I really wanted to just sit there for like a couple of hours and practice parrying him and see if I could beat him parry only. You can't redo it. Well, I can't redo it unless I can find like a save file, but I don't have one. So I'm going to have to now play the game through New Game Plus in my spare time to fight Simon again, which I'm not going to complain about. You know, more Expedition 33 for me is always a good thing. So it is fun. It is a pack called Prominence 2. It is a lot of magic, bosses, dungeons, tech, supposedly different planets. Planets? In Minecraft? What, using like the nether sort of technology, I guess? We barely started like 10 hours in, so found a place to call home, built basic base, and dug things in caves to have some resources. My go-to play in Minecraft is finding a mountain and then just immediately climbing up the side and building like a tiny, crappy little base in the face of it. I love that. I've not played Minecraft in a very, very long time. I'm looking forward to one day being able to play it with baby D20 when he's child D20 and he can actually comprehend a video game, right? And like having a little server that we can both connect to and play and like have a little base. That gets me in the fields already. And I know that's quite a ways away, but I cannot wait. We did a Minecraft D&D thing the other week just to experiment. It was very fun. I was invisible in creative mode, DMing the players. I say D&D very loosely. That's cool though. That's really interesting. You can make full new planets. It's an old tech. There was a mod called Galacticraft, which had the moon. Oh, wow. And you could get to the moon, Kevin? Makes me want to play heavily modded Terraria again, but I have too much on my plate right now. I know that it's still a work in progress, but we would like to do another multiplayer server thing. Maybe Terraria will win out. I get why we haven't done it though. It's just because there's so much else going on, so many other games to play. And the reason why Pal World, when we did the community server for that, worked so well is because there was just nothing really out at that time. So it worked perfectly for us to all come together and have a play. Do you know what I mean? This year's packed, so many games. It's overwhelming, isn't it? Massively so. He was a nerdy boy. He was. Oh wait, is this to the beat of Avril Lavigne, Skater Boy? He was a nerdy boy. He was a bendy boy. He wasn't good enough for Simon. I don't know. Moving on. Moving on. Hey, Avril Lavigne, Complicated. Top 10 songs of all time. What an absolute banger. A friend of mine once dragged me into playing Minecraft with him, and I tricked him into performing colonialism. I'm pausing the game. I need to tab out and read this in full. I can't just read half of this message. How the hell does this continue? Let's scroll up. A friend of mine once dragged me into playing Minecraft with him, and this is such a great line. I tricked him into performing colonialism by giving him step-by-step instructions while I built a floating upside-down pyramid, named myself Ozymandias, and declared my friend Shadow Moses. I'm so glad that you can derive enjoyment in a way that so few of us can, Sight. What a trip. What a trip. That's incredible. Brazil is large enough that I can't really be doxxed just from naming the country. Winter where I live is usually in the range of 10 to 20 degrees Celsius, but in recent years, we've had like 1 week of real cold, close to 0, and the rest is pretty mild. Of course, the temperature depends on where you are in the country. The downside is that we don't do central heating, so it can get pretty cold indoors. I see. So far, it sounds like we've got opposite problems. Whereas we're not kitted for the summer, but we're ready for the winter, and you guys over there are great for the summer. Yeah, welcome it in. But winter, yeah, I can see how much like we don't have the infrastructure for summer, you don't have it for winter. Opposite ends of the spectrum, the temperature spectrum. My latest D&D campaign has a player whose character is a pair of shoes that possesses whoever is wearing them. Hold on. Tabbing out. Notepad. Hold on. I need to make a note of this. D&D character idea. Item of clothing that possesses whoever wears it. That's mine now, Moogle. That's mine.
Here we go.
That is really cool. I'm joking. I'm not actually going to take credit for that. But I would love to play a character like that in the future. I'm in a position right now where I'm a player rather than a DM. So I might have to float that as an idea. Oh, you made this? I made this. Brazil going close to 0 sounds rough since you guys don't have the structures. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Risque View, hello Risque. How are you? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Sorry that I'm just mindlessly flying around. I'm just double checking to make sure we've not missed any portal, any location. And I'm hoping that flying around something might stir my memory. And I'll think, oh, I didn't go there, or I didn't do this. But I'm pretty sure we've done everything. I'm guessing we can tell if we haven't been somewhere because it wouldn't have a title, right? It would just say, or just show the image as opposed to having the title. So it would seem to me that we've been everywhere, right, guys? Crimson Forest, Endless Tower, Fountain Meadows. Yeah, this is looking pretty good to me. White Sands. Oh, we've not been here. We've not been here. We've found a location. So it's just to the southwest of the island with the yellow trees. Okay. That's not too difficult to get to. For the final stuff, I have 3 simple suggestions. If you want to make things... Oh, hold on, Crit. Your message has just disappeared. Let me tab out and scroll up. No painted power, no burn based, a little burn is fine, i.e. for virtuose stance, and no cheater. Okay. You can go forth, then remove painted powers. How about that dive spot like 5 feet from you? Oops. Yeah, I didn't see it. We didn't see it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. My D&D character died a few weeks ago. I brought her back as a multiverse version of herself, since this campaign is already dealing with extra-dimensional nonsense. And now she very nearly died again in the exact same room. I think that's the multiverse trying to tell you that that room is not good for you and your character. Right, so how close am I now? I've completely gone past it. It's up here.
Flash through the sky.
I think it's this one directly ahead of me. Or maybe it's much higher up. I think you've pretty much done everything significant. Might be minor fights that you've missed, but nothing major. I don't think I've been here. This, I think, is new to me. Sky Island. Yeah, we've not been here. I think this is the final area for me. There's going to be like a really good pick though, guys. A really good pick though. Chromatic Glaze. Okay, let's go into Last Chance. And then we'll do a Stend Haul. And just see how much damage we can deal. Stend Haul. Yeah. Okay. Oops. We did get a new weapon for Minoko, which might actually be good. What is this? Ernero. Switch to Almighty Mask on breaking an enemy. Almighty Mask gives 2 AP to all allies. I'm not gonna lie. Break damage increasing by 50% isn't bad. That's really not bad. But Joyaro already kind of does something similar. Break damage is doubled while in Almighty Mask. Chromatic Glaze must be a Bethesda fan. How dare you, Xaviax? How dare you? Besmirch the good name of Todd Howard. The shoe character died recently, leading to the party discovering the nature of the shoes and then hunting down someone suitably evil that they don't mind being a new puppet for them. So wait, are you DMing this, Moogle? Kupo? I feel like when I respond to you, Moogle, I need to say Kupo back. Because otherwise, however you are, you're going to understand me. You're the DM, Kupo? That's amazing, Kupo.
Good stuff.
Greater slow. That might actually be good. 15% additional? We don't really need it though, do we? We're at the end of the game. Right, I think we're done then. We'll just go down to Lumiere. Oh! Hello. Shit. Oopsie daisy. Yeah. Alright, we'll leave. Let's get out of it. That is a really, really cool idea, by the way, for a character. I love that. Thinking outside of the box. Was it sort of your idea that you collaborated with your player on? Or was it something that they came to the table with and you were like, yeah, we're doing that? Okay. I'll have one last look at the map, but I'm pretty sure that's it. I'll be very surprised if I've missed anything now. So that's the battlefield. Carousel. Minoko Station. Blades Graveyard. Nothing over there. Lumiere. Alright, I think it's time. I think it's time. Let's go to Lumiere. That's one way to get there. That's one way to get down. I have that pick though. It's attached to my knees. What are you painting, by the way, Defunct? What Warhammer are you painting? And also, for the Preach viewers among you, of which I know there are several, how did he enjoy day one of Expedition 33? Did he get on with it? Was he enjoying it? I don't see how he couldn't. I know he loves a good story. He's still playing? Oh shit. I could have sworn he normally ends before I'm live. He's liking it? Ah, cool. Good. Alright, here goes.
Through the sky.
Lumiere. He's missed a lot? In what way has he missed? Oh, he normally ends an hour after I start, as usual. As usual. What has he missed? Like logs and stuff? Ah, I'm sure he'll find them. I don't know what his chat's like if they're super backseaty. If they can be like, oi, streamer. Streamer, you're blind. I'm finishing off this Infernus Marine squad. They've been on my desk for too long. Very nice, man. I got a free individual Infernus Marine from my LGS Defunct. I don't know if your local one might have one as well, but apparently it's like an initiative that's currently being done with certain game stores. Here we go! We're going in! Describing it as like D&D-esque is so correct. This feels like the end of a D&D campaign.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast.
I will nerf,
I
don't
can't
worry. We're not
maintain
gonna
them for
breeze
very
through here. God, that's so cool. We love you, Mael. Whoa! All of the expedition members that we regained. That cutscene was so long ago now.
Tomorrow comes.
Aragorn? Aragorn? Return of the King? Holy shit! For Frodo! God, that was awesome. Oh, we need to become Mael. Hold on, there we go. Right, so we want to self-nerf. I don't want to go in here and one-shot everything. I want to actually play. So let's just ditch. I think Painted Power. I think we'll start by getting rid of Painted Power and see how we get on. Before I forget, I did read your comments about Preacher's playthrough. I'm glad he's enjoying it, and I'm sure he'll clock those things eventually. Painted Power. Painted Power. Don't worry, Crit. I haven't forgotten your thing about Cheetah and burn builds. At the minute, I'm not even running a burn build on. I nearly called him Clive because of the outfit. I'm not running a burn build really on Verso because I've equipped Samoso. And you do deal some burn, but it's not as burn-centric as what we have been doing. Whoa! Whoa! Hold on. We're blasting this. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! For those who come after. What a great double meaning, huh? Exquisite. Oh, no, I'm not gonna worry about that. Who needs it? We're already OP. We don't need any more.
Interesting.
Tomorrow comes. BGM over 9,000. Whoa!
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
Sword of Ymir.
Oh, what a great way to honor those who came before. Okay, I think oh no, they're fighting over there still. Oh shit! I was too busy looking at the background. They were parrying the one at the back. Did you see them? They got like 5 back to back. Oh god, I'm so much faster. Oh my god, even without Painted Power, we're just so ridiculously strong. For the end! Darth Nick, they're welcome. It is lovely to see you. Welcome on in. Okay, I'll get rid of Cheetah. I'll get rid of Cheetah. We're still too powerful. We're still too powerful. Monoko solo. No, we've got to have Mael in the party. Let me get rid of the Cheetah pick though. We'll replace that with. Let's have a look. Quick break. Pro retreat. The 1. Let's equip the 1. Why not? And then over here we will just unequip the Cheetah Picto. Cheetah and Cheetah. Yeah, that'll do. That will do. And then what is the name of the one that revives you? I want to say it begins with S. Second chance. We'll just put second chance in. Second chance. Where is it in here? Sort by alphabetical. Maybe I already have it? Oh, I've got the pick to equip. Never mind. Ignore me. And second chance on Monoko. Okay. Sure. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. I think I'm pretty happy with that. All right. Let's see how we get on. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat for the lovely Darth Nicta, please? Darth, welcome.
Good stuff.
Why am I getting Resplendent Chroma Catalyst in the final act of the game? Come on. Come on. What's this? I'm getting a sinking feeling that I should have come here earlier. A little something's telling me. It's for New Game Plus. Right. Even getting rid of Cheetah, I'm still too strong. Do I just go and get rid of all of my attributes? I think we do. Hold on. Let's go get rid of all of our attributes to try and self-nerf a little bit. We've got like 20 recoats left, so plenty to go around. Upgrade attributes. Reset. We've got 34. Alright, there we go. Let's see. That might be better. Be OP, be a god? We already are. We're just going to be less of a god now. Hopefully. Look at them up there, doing God's work. Good job, guys. Luke, hello! How are you, sir? How did the Behemoth battle go, by the way, last week? I'm just going to pass, because I'm probably not going to be able to parry this anyway. Let's see. Right, okay. Yeah, that didn't go very well. that did not go very well. Pass again.
Ready to strike.
Guys, hey, listen. He can hit me as much as he wants. We beat Simon. All right.
I'll do it.
That's it? Okay, fine.
Now's our chance.
Now's our chance.
Elements, converge.
Blades sharp.
I sometimes watch that scene when I need to pick me up, dude. It's effing peak anime. It is. It really is. Just go roll over them. You've earned it. No. Listen, this is the end, right? We gotta end it on a high note.
Grenade, watch out.
I think we're suitably leveled now. I'm pretty happy. Andy, stop. You haven't even seen Death Note? Listen. I know of some of the memes. I know of some of the scenes, okay? And yeah, for those of you who don't know or weren't here for the story, I have seen Death Note, and this is honest to God's the truth. But the Death Note I saw was the live-action Netflix adaptation. And I hated it. And it put me off wanting to watch more Death Note. And then 3, 4, 5 years ago, I announced this to chat, and they were like, "You sweet summer child. You fool." So yeah. Coincidentally, though, I think Netflix did a pretty good job with the One Piece adaptation. I really enjoyed that. I can't really comment on if it's true to the originals because I've not seen them either. So
Is flowing. Elements converge.
My turn.
the people who made Death Note hated it. Clearly, really, it was that bad. Let's do. Have I done Strike Storm before? Wow, I don't think we've ever done that. But we should do that more often. That was fun. Belatedly hello to anyone I've missed. Good to see you all. There you go. Japanese live-action Death Note wasn't bad. Right, so we can go up there, but I did see something over here. So this is where we walk down towards the dock at the very beginning. And this is where the Expedition Recruitment Center was set up. Anything around here? Can I backseat one thing? There's a nail? Yes. Yes, you may. Okay. If it was this, don't worry. I was going to find this. Hopefully. There is a message inside.
Actually, I am gamaging like everyone else. Looks like my plan didn't work. During my time in this trash can, I found a little treasure. I am trusting it to you now. Farewell.
What's it going to be? Oh, that's actually big. That's pretty good. Oh, wow. So if you don't chat to the trash can man at the beginning of the game, you don't get the perfect crystal?
Great.
Wow, what a payoff. I wish Final Fantasy VII had done something similar. At the beginning of the game, you can steal a child's piggy bank money. I think it's 3 gil. I wish I could have gone back to that child's house at the end of the game and taken even more. Right, let's go up here. Yeah, Oliver, I want to go take more from him later, you know, once he's reaccrued it. Cool. The beginning jingle to this made it sound like it was going to be Johnny Cash hurt. I hurt myself today. It really sounded like Johnny Cash was going to come in. Whoa! Whoa! He suplexed. What the hell? This entire effing game is hurt by Johnny Cash. Yes, it is. Well, why do I want to go then? There's that way. Let's go this way. I didn't see the SKA statue. It would have been around this fountain here, no? Or it'd be on the other side over here? I don't think we've been there yet. It would be over here. But I can't see anything. Not yet, it's okay. Is Winterfall doing a big backseat spoilerino? Cappuccino? Winterfall? Watch your step. Watch your step, buddy. Whoa. You came close to ruining the entire game just now. I'll let you off just this once. Because I quite like you. Oh, look, you can still read the message. Over on the monolith. Haha, that's cool. And this is where we began the game. Well, not exactly here, a little bit further down, but... Definitely House of the Rising Sun. Le 56e on a besoin en besoin de voir. L'histoire de Charognard. Elle vous regarde le peinturesse. French chat is cringing. It's not just the French chat is it's everyone. Let's be honest. Oui, oui, le croissant. Alright, this is it. This is where the adventure began.
Perfect.
Energizing, powerful. And a little statuette of me fresh out of the tub. Wow. God damn. Does nail? Yeah, I did clock that. But I think in the first stream, there's Le Canard Claire, Le Gazette de Lumière, that one there, yeah. We saw that, I think, in the very first episode. And when you named the site as La Gazette de Lumière. I thought you were purposefully referencing it. Did you work on this game? Are you a secret writer? Are you? How they get a statue of Andy into the game? Whack. Opera. Hopefully we can go to the opera hall. The painter did paint both Gustave and Sophie and said he would use it in the opera. And that would be a really sweet full circle moment to see that. What else did we see? Obviously, there's the statue of Esquier, which we're definitely not going to see. Why would we see that again? Andy, the game purposely framed that shot to let you see a thing, and you looked at the furniture until it was over entirely. Who gives a shit? Listen, doesn't matter. Guys, you don't understand. The furniture is important. Okay, I need to lock in. I'll need to lock in. I've missed so many messages. Little Waffet, hello. Luke, I never saw your response to the behemoth thing. I saw it come in, and I think your message was like, it didn't go well. I don't know if you'd be kind enough to repost it, Luke. I'm sorry that I was late catching it. June, hello. How are you? Lizzie, thank you for humoring me, but let's be honest, it wasn't a good joke. If you've seen Beauty and the Beast, keeping your eyes on the furniture is your only hope of survival? Exactly. The guys at a point in Iceborne that completely locked out the behemoth event, so we had to speed them through that. Then once we got to the behemoth, we never made it through maybe 50%. We kept getting wrecked by a comet placement. The comet's getting destroyed. Oh, man. Do you have plans to revisit it? Or I say you. Do they have plans to revisit it? June! Hey, congrats! Are you going to treat yourself to anything? Is there anything? We're going down. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! What have we got here?
The 32s.
The 32s that be corrupted! Papa! Renoir has corrupted Expedition 32. How could you? How could you do such a thing?
Elements converge.
Oh god, I'm still so powerful. I've gotten rid of Painted Power. I'm not using any of my good abilities.
Time to strike.
He says after doing is that Steel Strike? How do I nerf myself further, guys? What do I do? Do I unequip my weapons? We did just get a new one for Verso. Base attack consumes all shields to deal 100% damage per shield. Let's go for that. Let's go for level 16 weapons. That might be too low. That might be too low. But let's do it. Level 15, that'll do. All right, now this might be a bit too far.
Interesting.
And there's Esquier. Can we inspect it? Oh! Oh my god, the music! Holy shit! I think that's befitting of Esquier. Come on, then. More Expedition 32. With our level 16 weapons.
Chroma is flowing.
That's better. That's better. Let's begin with Strike Storm on this one.
Time to strike.
Okay, Verso is still impossibly powerful. Then we'll do Phantom Strike. Okay, level 16 weapons is still maybe a little bit too strong. We've gone from a 9,000 power weapon to a 900 power weapon, and we're still killing. This is the Power Fantasy Heroic Charge. You're meant to steamroll. Oh, you're meant to steamroll. Before I got here, at least 2, maybe 3 of you were like, Andy, remove this, do this, nerf yourself. parried. Parry, 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 parry. Whoa! It's gonna be the same thing on loop, isn't it? For the boss is the okay. Oh, no one said that. Right. Sorry, guys. Allow me to continue steamrolling. Sorry. Become the god of death. I'm gonna kill you all. Come on. Murder, blood, death. Terrorquake. Strike storm.
This will hurt.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I missed the click. Shit. Stenthal. For that crispy 9999. Time to parry, guys.
Careful.
Oh. Oh.
Finesse and
That didn't go very well for me. Shit. Melee.
Verso dodge.
Okay. I've never seen these before. Let's do sabotage. And then melee the little one. Nice.
Let the ink flow.
And then we shall do a elemental trick.
Elements converge.
If these were in Renoir's drafts, I'm gonna tell you now, I instantly killed them. I have no memory of these things.
Prepare for annihilation.
Luna, careful.
I'll do it.
Well, guys, my excuse is, well, I don't need one. Oh, God. I'm not in a position to do my big Genesis right now.
Let's have some
All
fun.
right, so we're meant to be steamrolling them. Guys, we can do that. We can do that. I can go and re-equip my weapons. I definitely don't need to. I'm not struggling to parry these enemies. I feel like it's what you want to see. Right. There we go. Whenever I hear "Let the ink flow," it starts playing "Let Your Love Flow" in my mind.
He's at the tower.
Yes.
I am.
Who is this? Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet, I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy has gone silent. So if this is supposed to be a young Verso, the guy with the top hat is supposed to be Renoir. We've seen shadows of Claire, which would explain why the young boy who is supposedly a manifestation of charging stun. A manifestation of maybe Verso in a more innocent part of his life when he was a child. It explains why we see him in the canvases, the workshop. Sorry. The real Nerf was with us all along. That is painfully accurate. I don't like that, Luke. I don't like that. Whoa! He was the train conductor because Verso loved trains. Yeah. Oh, man. That one I haven't made the connection for. But that makes so much sense. Okay, I'm here to steamroll you. Okay, I've been told that steamrolling is the name of the game. Let's do Stormcaller.
Thunder, strike swift.
And then when we AoE, we can then deal even more
Let's carve
damage.
apart.
Now, annoyingly, the only one here that does hit everything is Phantom Stars. So, we'll just strike Storm in the middle one.
Time to strike.
Blades sharp.
When I got here, I could have sworn some of you were like, oh, you should have come here straight away. That's why they're such a pushover. I didn't get that this was meant to be a victory lap. But if that is what it's meant to be, then my arms are up in the air like I'm on a roller coaster. The music tells me victory lap. Okay, yeah, true. Whoa! Okay, right. Oh. Are they going to be able to deal with it? No. No, they got wrecked. That's fine. Watch this. This is how a pro operates. Chromatic
The
Echassier.
dance begins.
Ash. Echassier. Feel free to cringe. I'm trying my best. Let's do sword ballet. Almost. Yggdrasil. It might be one of the best ever. I forgot I gave her the level 1 pick though, or 1 health pick though. That's probably not good. I should probably fix that. We need shields, guys. Strike Storm.
Time to strike.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, now we feel suitably nerfed. Act 3 side content seems to be designed as post-game content difficulty-wise. Oh, immediate gradient counter. Shit. That I did not do. I went there after finishing the party bonds and had to struggle a bit, and I was an expeditioner. What's Simon's weapon like in combat? I'm going to try and fight him myself one day. Pink Bun, it's pretty good, but I'll be honest, I've not really built around it. So it's probably a lot better if you purposefully pick the right pictos for it, which I've not done, so. It definitely feels like they intended this to be a victory lap, but personally I wish they were stronger. Let's do another elemental trick.
I'm ready.
Jump attack. So this is with the immediate counter afterwards. Nice. God, I love the gradient counters. Such a cool system. Let's then do Angel's Eyes.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, I feel like we're suitably nerfed now. Melee. Then we can do Elemental Genesis. This might be the kill. Is it all crits? Which it should do. Wow. Okay, I vastly underestimated its health pool. Let's do... Sword Ballet is a little bit out of reach. We'll do Phantom Strike. Okay, one more parry and we should have it.
Lune, watch out.
This should be it. No, why? Come on, that would have been such a cool way to end. Fine, whatever. Whatever. Augmented counter 3, 75% increased counter attack damage. Oh my God. Okay. I'm going to give that to Mael in place of the 1. Augmented counter attack. Let's do it by alphabetical. Augmented counter 3. Nice. And then I'll quickly use a potion. Amazing. Yeah, I was going to say this. In part, I'm happy that we didn't try the parry-only Simon run before getting that pick, though. Now that 9999 hits harder, it absolutely carries a Simon parry-only build. Yeah, I really want to give it a go. I really want to try it.
An advantage.
Like, considering we beat Simon parrying, right? Like, I feel... Did I very nearly miss this? I very nearly did. I feel like we can do it. It's so strange that the music has stopped. I feel really uncomfortable. Oh, no, it's come back.
Thunder.
It's just very quiet in the background.
My turn.
Let's try some headshots. I think that's probably the best way of dealing damage here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then melee the middle. There you go. I've seen a video of someone beating Simon specifically without parrying or dodging or one-shots. How? Genuinely curious. How have they done that, Nightwind? So not parrying or dodging. So just what? You just have like infinite health.
Great.
I guess Claire's Picto, which heals you to full, would have to come into effect there. Or just a bunch of shields, maybe? But then he would still take them. I don't know. Sorry. Pink Bun belatedly hello. Got back from taking my cat to the vet for his checkout. Now he's hiding from me. That's understandable. He needs some me time. It was like a 20-minute video. I saw it exists, but could not be bothered to watch. I'd have probably skipped to the end.
The Opera House.
Will there be a picture of Gustav and Sophie? We've already seen that the statue of Esquier has been painted and brandishes the plaque with Sophie's name,
Good stuff.
which would indicate that we might be about to have our heart torn out of our chest. Checking each side for any random items before we go in. Oh, there is something here. Lumiere has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. Ask Esquier to bring it to the surface. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Come on! There we go. The Journal of Expedition 60. A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
So when are we going to get the offshoot game, Expedition 60? You know how Far Cry has loads of spin-offs, like the Far Cry 3 had the one where it was like cyberspace, techno. Give me that. Give me Expedition 60. But make it a dating sim. Make Expedition 60 18+ dating sim. I'd play that. Blood Dragon, that's it. I could not think of the name gone. I see you all like, oh really? Dating sim? But come on, I think that would be a good idea. There's no way that expedition wasn't a little bit raunchy, with everyone just walking around in their birthday suit. hey, William. Ooh, caught a cold today, have we? Or are you just happy to see me? Oh, this is beautiful. Which doesn't really go at all with what we've just been discussing. They're not all 59, Laluna. And hey, let's not be ageist, guys. All right, you can be 59 and be completely shredded and sexy if you want to be. But no, the age of the expedition doesn't match up with the Gamage. We've got Mael, who's 16, and we're in Expedition 33. Like, you don't have to be 1 year younger. Right, let's go in. Here we go. Oh, is that the stars? That's so cool. Absolute cinema. No, this is a sonoma, guys. And what a beautiful way to honor both them, but also Verso's love of music. What a crazy story. Having a broken remnant of Verso in a opera house adorned with this image on the ceiling of our primary protagonist in Act 1. Can you get behind him to see if his playing is accurate? I'm gonna go with no on the account that he's fingering the keys like this, and there's definitely not that much action going on. Yeah, I don't think that's accurate, Nightwind. Dead game. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Why did you not mocap the correct fingering? You know, don't even say anything. You know what I mean when I'm saying fingering. We're fingering the keys. Please don't make it weird. This is a really emotional moment. Hey, Lumiere, nice. Oh, can we play this one? Ah, that's a missed opportunity. How nice would it have been for us to have come over here and had a little play? Dude, it's literally, I've literally seen people use player counts as a reason that single player games are dead like 6 months after launch. Hiss. Same. Man, I don't know. I don't even know if I want to have the conversation because it infuriates me. It's honestly like a bunch of reactionary YouTubers were like, oh, the Daily Mail just makes shit up and they get loads of clicks. What if I make shit up and get loads of clicks? Whoa. Whoa! There's a mummy and a daddy one. I'm gonna kill them both. Because I am the god of death, as we discovered. Before I go up there, can I jump down here? That definitely looks like something. No way down. Iron Man 1 had to be shit. Look how many people are watching it right now. It's like no one. Well, have you seen what Shawshank Redemption got in cinemas last week? Nothing. Not a single ticket sale.
Nevron's from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their papa's creations, not Claire's.
Hello there. I like your hat. Andy, you haven't seen the Shawshank Redemption? I also haven't seen Death Note, but I know it's good. Stormcaller!
Thunder, strike swift!
Strike Storm!
Time to hit big.
Time to hit big! Phantom Strike!
Prepare for annihilation.
Guys, I can parry, don't worry. Still got it! Still got it. Never left. Okay. Burning Canvas. Nice. Actually, it does make me feel better. Marginally so. I think it's pretty cool to see how different Renoir's creations are compared to Claire's. Well, from what we understand, Renoir is very much...
Good stuff.
not to say he's not good at painting, but he's not gifted in the same way Aline was. Or seemingly in the same way Claire was. Claire was able to paint over a painted version of herself and twist and contort that version, as well as Simon, into doing her bidding. So, like, for me, if I had to try and, like, rank the family on who's the best at painting, it's, Aline at number 1, then Claire, and then I don't know where I'd put Maëlle and, Renoir. They're probably neck and neck. I'm not saying he's not skilled. What I'm looking for is he doesn't have a natural gift for it. That was what we were told, right? Is that he had to learn from Aline. And I think his proverbial brushstrokes are very different from what we see with everyone else. Verso, I'd say Verso's the weakest of the bunch gone, considering his art was music as opposed to painting, right?
Thunder, strike swift!
I know he had this canvas, and I know he made Esquier, and I know he made a whole bunch of things, but I mean, maybe Maëlle is at the bottom. Maybe Maëlle is at the bottom. I've overlooked a few things with Verso. The only reason I put Maëlle higher is she can gamage. We've just watched her bring back all of these dead expeditioners, collecting their chroma and rebirthing them as her own army. Yeah. I think you're right. I'm wrong. You're right. Verso is not the bottom. I overlooked a lot. That's my bad.
Time to strike.
And when I say at the bottom, like, I'm not saying they're shit. Like, clearly each of the family members has a skill.
Prepare for annihilation. I'm ready.
But my understanding is that Aline was born into a family of painters, and Renoir is sort of like the outsider, in that painting isn't his preferred form of artistry. That was my read, and I don't know if that was what was said, but that's how I took what was said.
Nice.
Healing stun. Let me check back here. This must have been the wrong way. I mean, Maëlle does have... She has hands, indeed. Smokey, hello. How are you enjoying your new television? Defunct true. Zanello, that's it. It was Aline, wasn't it, who was the head of the Painters Council? Or was it the Desandra family? There's some things which have definitely fallen between the cracks. But I think that's right. Aline is and was the head of the Painters Council. Thank you, Anti-Chris. Yeah, I thought so. Which is why I would place her at number 1, because I mean, how do you topple that, right? Verso feels versatile, considering I think he's the bottom between himself and Monoko. Okay. Why did I read that? Thanks, Sign. Thanks, buddy.
Thunder. Strike quick.
My turn.
Like, my one hope for the finale and what's going to happen, because I realize I haven't verbalized what I'm hoping to see here. I'd love just a through line, maybe, or like a little hint, a little tease as to what is going on outside of the canvas between the writers and the painters and what present day Paris actually looks like. What is the power they wield? Yeah, the power of painting. But like, where does that power come from? There's so many questions revolving around that and what the writers might even be capable of. Can they write stories and then you can like fall into a book? Can you fall into a film script, maybe? Is that maybe used in a... Because it doesn't have to be a hostile world. That could be used as a form of entertainment. Like in our world, if you want to be transported to a virtual world, you can play a video game or you can pop on a virtual reality headset. What if in this world, you can go to a bookstore, buy a book, and literally go into it, step inside the book and experience a world? Or you go to an art gallery and you can sit down in front of a piece of artwork and walk among it. Like, it doesn't always have to be, let's go into this painting and kill things. It might be, let's go into this painting and frolic and have fun, right? Anyway, enough of me talking.
Time to strike.
Wow.
Hurt.
I'm getting lazy. I need to actually focus.
Luna, careful.
Nice.
Time to hit big.
Let's kill the little one. That was easy. Okay. For people tuning in, like now, I have nerfed myself. We are like level 90, 91, 92. We have no stats equipped. I have gotten rid of all of my stats. And we're not using our best pictos.
Perfect.
Picto already owned. Healing stun converted to chroma. So that was an optional pathway. You just pick one way to go, and I went both ways, right? Let's kill the little one. Typical Endy. Thanks, Risque. Baby D20 has a little toy cow, and he went to give it to me, I think Sunday evening. He went to give me his toy cow, and Mrs. D20 said, "Oh, careful." That's all she said, and that was enough. Sword ballet. He moves as well. Like, he holds the cow, tries to give it to me, and he's like, "Moo." Yeah, that wasn't fun. Let's do sword ballet again. Fun fact, let's kill the little one was the last thing Murkon heard. Oh, for God's sake. Why did I bother to read up?
An advance.
Sorry, lad. Look at this view. Wow. We've got to make it to the Eiffel Tower, right? That's got to be where we're going. For 14 fans, seeing these creatures in the sky reminds me of the final days. I feel like I'm walking among Amarok right now. So cool.
Almost there.
Maya.
Kevin.
Let's go.
Let's go. Come on then.
Nice. this.
Color of Lumina. The thing is, I don't need you anymore. I don't need any more Color of Lumina. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Continue what? Forever. Forever. The boy has gone silent. Something which I've questioned a little bit, but not recently maybe, is we were told that a piece of Verso's soul lives on in the canvas. Whether or not that boy is supposed to be a manifestation of his soul.
What have we here?
But my guess was that the Verso that we're playing with, this Verso right here, maybe was built or constructed or painted over that fragment of soul. Which is why this Verso wants the canvas to end. Because it's what the real Verso would have wanted. And it's the real Verso shining through. I'm gonna miss this game. Not that it just disappears, but it's been so fun playing it. But then also, because so many of you have been playing it sort of alongside me, and we've all, you know, week in, week out, continued to get more and more impressed with this game. It's gonna be, you know, sad saying goodbye to it. But I, for one, am very excited to see what more comes of it. Be it something that's a tangent to this game, or be it another game by Sandfall. I don't think I can go in there. Hello there, Mr. Merchant.
After all the mess that's happening, was anyone curious enough to make the journey here? But this place is sad.
Trade. We've got some new weapons which we don't have. Volsterum. 1 AP on stance switch. If stance to the space attack switches to defensive. Recover 5% health on stance switch. No offense. What an awful weapon. Like, I really feel like they dropped the ball with the stances on my L. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll happily admit if I am, but I feel like you just want to be in Virtuose and hit really big. Like, stance dancing doesn't really feel like a thing you want to be doing. Let's send my L in, shall we?
Time to hit big.
Time to hit big. There is a defensive stance build, but if there are builds, it's one stance, isn't it? As opposed to, I'm going to do all of them.
Ready to parry.
I could see the defensive one being built around shields. I think there's a weapon that scales with shields, isn't there?
I'm ready.
Depends on your build. I just want to see racked up awards from now till the end of the year. I want the word to cry victory, or the world to cry victory with Game of the Year. There's some defense ones around burn. Oh, of course. Great.
Thanks for the distraction. Now, let me sell you the real goods.
Full strength. 25% increased damage on full health. That's awkward. Because so many of my pictos revolve around being on low health. I'll buy it. We've got 1.2 million chroma. Not afraid to buy it. We may as well buy this. Even though I don't think it's great.
Good luck out there.
Okay. Virtuose should have been 100% damage.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
I disagree. I think 200% is fine. But I wish they'd made the other two stances a little bit more interesting. Like, make them just as powerful, but in different directions. So if defensive stance did more with shields, inherently, that would have been cool. And offensive stance, offensive stance just feels so undecided in where it wants to put itself. So, we'll give you a little bit more damage, but you'll take a little bit more. Well, okay, that's not very exciting. I don't really want to be in that stance ever. I'm blasting it. It's a slightly different composition of Gustav's theme, isn't it? Look at this.
Good stuff.
Wasn't sure if I could pop it. Sign, I agree. If offensive stance did something with speed, and again, when we make these critical judgments, guys, don't think it's game is shit. It's just that would it have been cool if that was a bit different. Wow. Oh, I just looked at it and I felt a shiver up my spine. We're nitpicking a masterpiece, exactly. Exactly that. The one called Oh No, not only do we not have painted power, we don't have cheetah. I've gotten rid of basically everything that would be good. Oh!
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
We need to defeat them fast. Meanwhile, I'm slow walking towards the Eiffel Tower. Fine, let's go.
Useful.
Now, should I be walking off the beaten path? Like going over here? I've just sort of been beelining it towards the Eiffel Tower, but maybe there's some stuff back here I should be looking for.
What have we here?
What have we here? Come on, Mael. Bit of parkour. There is stuff, but it's like colors of Lumina. If there is nothing, we will just go towards the Eiffel Tower. I'll be led by you guys. My brother was hoping a boss battle would be at the Louvre. You'd think that the Louvre would have made an appearance because of the, you know, the fact that it's an art gallery.
Spill some ink.
But maybe that would have been too on the nose.
Perfect.
25% increased damage with gradient attacks. So that's one way to make Gamage even stronger. And considering we know that all of these benefits are multiplicative, we hit Gamage for like, what was it, 18 million? It was some crazy number. Like imagine hitting for nearly 23. Well, Crit, presumably the Louvre exists in this world, right? Considering when we were in the manor, it's not called Lumiere anymore. It is Paris. It's Paris, right? So maybe there's something to it. Final boss is the Mona Lisa. Most I've managed is 45 million. I used it to murk Simon. Poor Simon.
Blades sharpen.
I stand by what I said. I do think that Simon is one of, if not the hardest boss. Now that I've beaten him, I do think the Valkyrie Queen in God of War was harder. Marginally so.
Watch out, Mael.
My controller's disconnected. Oh. Oh, no, it's not. It's hardwired in there. Shit. I don't know what just happened, guys. Don't know what just happened. Sluk Ixo. If I said your name right, hello, welcome. Yeah, we're in ultra wide. I'd always recommend ultra wide to people, but it's not for everyone. Crit, do you know what my opinion, and maybe this is, I think this is a hot take. I think super bosses in Final Fantasy games aren't skill-based. I think it's grind-based. You grind X amount, you kill super boss. Easy peasy. I really do. Hey, listen, I've killed some super bosses in Final Fantasy, guys. Knowledge based, I think, is yeah. I'm obviously being a bit over the top with my my example, but yeah, I think it depends on what you want to describe as skill, right? Like if having knowledge of the boss and being able to grind to beat that boss is skill, which I would agree with, then yeah, they are bosses that require skill.
Wow.
But I think most of the time you can just grind your way to beating the shit out of them, so. It's all preparation and a bit of luck, really. Well, I mean, look at Simon. Like, we can sit here and say Simon is the hardest boss ever, and I do think he is. But the amount of people who are like, yeah, I one-shot him. Does that make him not difficult? I don't think so. I think the existence of being able to do that doesn't necessitate that it's easy.
Blades sharpened.
Sword ballet. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink.
Lune, watch out.
Oftentimes, said knowledge is acquired by reading or watching a guide, so yeah, I too think it's not the same as RTA. Undertale has one crazy super boss. I don't think I fought the crazy super boss. You're not wrong. Oh, get a wreck. I'll screenshot that. A rather mainstream idea of difficulty. Whoa! Okay. I fought one of you in Renoir's drafts. You don't scare me. Well, you do a little bit, but I'm gonna pretend I'm really badass. You don't scare me. You're not wrong. A rather mainstream idea of difficulty is just scaling all of the stats up, which is a boring way of making something difficult. Love it when they introduce some new patterns and mechanics instead. I fully agree. Can anyone think of examples of bosses which are like that? I can see a couple of you mention Undertale as being an example. But when I did Undertale, and I don't know all of the terminology. I think I did a pacifist run.
Prepare for annihilation.
Brace yourselves.
So I don't think I ever fought a super boss. Whatever. I don't know what just happened. Let's just shoot this one. And then we can melee this one. Calibrate vitals to multiples of 4. Don't you like doing maths in the middle of your raid bosses? They're in genocide runs, okay.
Wow.
But no, I think Simon is an incredibly fun and incredibly difficult fight. And proof of the difficulty being something which I think with time people can overcome. First time I saw the light speed attack, I genuinely thought this is never going to happen. I'm never going to beat him. But what, 4 or 5 hours later? We got him.
Your father's been extra inspired.
A most enticing challenge.
You've already got its feet. You don't need another one, Monoko. I don't even know what that game is, Defunct. And I'm scared to ask more.
Lune, watch out.
Oh. Oh, that's okay. That was a very quick kick. I don't know what I was expecting, but that was quick. Oh, did not mean to attack the big one, but sure, that's fine.
Not looking good.
I've not been parrying any of these. Okay, I think if they do that again, I can maybe answer it. And then melee.
Ready to evade.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen.
Did I die again?
That was not gonna happen. Right, shoot, and then we can finish you off. Let's do... We don't have burn. Oh my god, the music. Turn it up.
Last chance.
You bastard! Alright, elemental trick.
Converge.
Let's carve a path.
Then we can do Strike Storm. But I wish I was in C rank. Oh, you're kidding me. 2 shots gets me nearly out of D. Alright, we'll go for another shot, and then we can do Berserk Slash.
Okay.
And then we will go for Sword Ballet.
This will hurt. Ready to parry.
Tail Swipe. Oh god. Didn't get a single one.
Don't need your help.
Not a single one. Alright, we'll go for Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Then we will do Strike Storm, and then we'll try and Gamage. Is it going to be enough? Presumably, it's going to deal 9999. But maybe, because it's weak, it'll be a one-hit KO? Or not a one-hit KO. Oh, whatever. Piss off. What is this? Right, Phantom Strike. Alright, come on, we're going to parry all of these this time, guys. Alright, alright. I lied. I lied.
Let's push forward.
Okay, Void Orb's about to explode. I don't think so. 1, 2. Oh god, they're gonna explode. Oh no. No! Oh god. It's all up to you, Mael. I wasn't sure if that one could explode. I don't think it can. Thank God. Melee.
My turn.
Then we'll Strike Storm.
Time to strike.
I forgot about the inputs. No. No! Why would you kill my L? Oh no. Melee.
Just try it.
Oh my god. Guys, I promise you.
No margin for error.
It's lag. But it's not network lag. It's mental lag. I think I'm disconnecting. There we go. One shot, easy, didn't die. Faster than strong. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less. No. No, thank you. Luke, touche.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
Okay.
We
Final
better make sure we're
predictions.
ready.
Guys, I really don't know. Here's the thing. Okay, so if we beat Renoir, what then happens? He gets kicked out of the canvas. Can't he be like, oh, I'll just go back in? Presumably not. Presumably we'll be able to do something with the chroma to stop him from coming back in. Otherwise, what do? We kick him out. Presumably Mum's out there at the minute. Maybe she's ready to like tackle him to the ground and be like, oi, don't you dare go back in there, you bastard. The canvas was hidden, yes. Yes, no, true. True, yeah. I don't know where my mind was at, but... So right now, Renoir is in the atelier like this. But there's no painting in front of him. I really wish I could see that. Just the sight of him stood there, pointing at nothing. Spreading hair and ink all over the floor like a madman. Yeah, thank you for... I'd forgotten about the canvas being hidden. Thank you.
He is here, doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore.
What needs to be done?
For my sake and theirs.
The boy's gone silent. Okay. I think this moment calls for a cracking of a pep. This feels to me like this is the final pathway. We're on Victory Road, making our way to the Pokemon League. Old man points at painted clouds, yeah. Oh, where's the music gone? Did I heal? No, let's do that. You think I should save? Do I have to save here? Save, No, you're gonna save anywhere. Oh. Wait, where do you save? Rest, fast travel? Is it just by resting you save? Okay. Here we go. The music stopping is alright, hold on. I'm tabbing out to turn off alerts. Not that any are coming in, but just in case. I don't want anything to spoil this. Here we go. Is that him? I think I can see him. Here we go.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave
What a
indelible
line.
marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whoa. Of course. Amazing. I've got to say though, hold on. There was a weird inconsistency there. If you watch it back in slow motion, there's a moment where CL brandishes her weapon as if she's about to fight. That's weird. That's very optimistic, isn't it? Let's do... Let's start with the Fancy Strike. Let's build our Gradient Meter. We're gonna parry everything. Oh, I jumped that one. Oops. Anyway, parry everything. Sit back and relax. Here it comes. Okay. Let's get the C rank and then Berserk Slash.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink.
Then we will do... We can last chance now that we've got some shields.
Last chance.
I think that makes sense.
I can do it.
Okay. And then we will do another Phantom Strike, maybe? We could Sword Ballet. No, let's go Phantom Strike.
Prepare for annihilation.
I want to try and kill him with a Gamage. I think that would be appropriate. Oh. There was a sound cue, but I processed it too late. A little bit too late.
Let's push forward.
I hope you're forced to use her, well, because of what I just said. We can Gamage now, but there's no point, really. Let's use one of the Gradient to do Virtuo Strike. Then we can do a melee. Void Cross. Never seen this before. Woo! Come on!
I'll manage.
Get in! Strike Storm.
Time to strike.
God damn! Whoever's on the electric guitar right now is shredding. Holy shit!
I'm ready.
Okay, Mael, I think it's still a little bit too early. Still a little bit too early. We could do one Virtuo Strike again to get you in the stance.
This will hurt. Prepare for annihilation.
Phantom Strike to get more Radiant Charge. Okay, on hand. Summons the Axons?
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Whoa!
Get ready.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, sure. Look at that for a backdrop. Holy crap, guys. I'm gonna shoot him in his face hole. There's nothing he can do to stop me.
Let's push forward.
Then we'll melee. We could do the Gradient. We could try and kill him on a parry, maybe.
Brace yourselves.
God damn.
Ready to evade.
I had it at the beginning. Reacher supports Renoir.
Blades sharpened.
Okay. I do want to kill him with a Gamage or a counterattack, but I think we're still a little bit away from getting that. Pass.
My turn.
I'm hoping there's a phase 2, because if I kill him and the fight's over, I would honestly be so upset. Melee?
Lunate, watch out.
Oh, she's dead. That'll teach you to overlevel.
Bring it on.
The Hauler defends Renoir. Oh, hey! Yo!
The expedition's not over.
That was hilarious. Okay, here's the plan. It's Gamage time. Can we Gamage, Dad? Come on!
Get out of this
Come on!
canvas.
That's not the kill! Let me have a moment! Come on!
Void, take everything. Ah! On me.
Seren rescues Renoir.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Yo! Ow!
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
Who is it? Claire?
No, she can't.
Mama.
Aline, you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
No way! This is so good. Phenomenal. Summons the Desandra canvas. Huh?
How can you be this selfish?
Whoa!
Aline?
That's unfair.
Let's go the path.
Hey, you can't do that. That's my trick. Yo, wait a second. Okay, got the C. Let's do Berserk.
I got this.
Then we will Elemental Trick.
Elements, converge!
Get ready.
Summons a Pool of Darkness. Right, okay. Oh! Okay. Well, once I understood what was happening, I did marry.
Let the ink flow.
Guys, I don't know what hit me then. But Aline, like the shot which only showed her mouth and you could see all of the wrinkles on her face. And then the paintress emerging. Oh, God. That struck at something deep within.
Meet your reckoning.
I'm ready.
Okay, melee. Let's conserve AP for the time being.
Brace yourself.
Hey! God, alright. Okay, cool.
Ready to evade.
I've only just learned. Nope. That was like bollocks. Absolute bollocks. I've just learned Simon's, guys. And then he comes in with his backflips, parkour, spinny Beyblade bullshit.
Here we go again. Watch out, my elf.
Void meteors, okay? Right, that wasn't great. That was not great.
The elements dance.
Okay.
Sword ballet. Just to get some damage in.
Danger!
I can't do this. I really wish we had gone for shields. Or just had some health. Because I'd like to practice how to parry this, but I've got no health. I just die, which isn't great.
I'll always come back. Disaster expedition, eh?
Disaster expedition, eh? And he's only reviving so he doesn't have the UCL? How did you know, Lizzie?
Not impressed.
Unleashes his power. This is another new one.
My lead. Look at Alicia. She can't be here. Aline, it's supposed to be you and me. Not you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
I'm doing it way too early. We saved Verso at the very least. Oh god, here we go again. Oh. God damn. God, I really thought we might get it that time. I want to kill him with parries, I think. I want to get good. I want to be able to get some of these.
Now is our chance.
Here we go.
Parry it!
Alright, we might be able to do this time. It's like a second after the meteor. Alright. Oops. Oops.
The elements dance.
Solid effort. Thanks, Coyote.
Get ready.
Cool. Okay, so this is when he lands, isn't it? Too late. Damn. Okay.
I'm ready.
Let's try and parry to finish. I want to actually learn these. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then gradient at the end, and the beginning is like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Blades sharp.
Parry this? Doesn't parry anything? Are the parries in the room with us? Shut up. Here we go. All right.
Cut him down.
That was marginally better.
Now's our chance.
Watch out.
We're gonna beat him, guys. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this.
Let's have some fun.
Overflowing with energy.
Oh, I've got that big no, which means I can't be healed.
I'll do it.
No! That was... Hey, we're getting there. We're improving. At a rate which is still too slow.
Finesse and grace.
Eventually he'll run out of tits. Oh, shut up. That move is it's bullshit, guys. We always have CL. That ability is so difficult to time.
Bring it on.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Easy, easy. Andy, did you even get one? Let me try. Okay. Here we go. All 5. Easy peasy. All right, I got 3 of 5.
Now's our chance.
This is the one. Here we go. Big parries.
Careful, Verso.
5 of 5. Why am I choking?
I'm ready.
I can't do this one. This is bollocks. He's somehow getting worse. I know. Go back. One stream where I beat Simon. Please. Don't deceive me right now.
Just try it.
All right, here we go. We're coming back. This is it.
Chroma is
This is
slow.
it.
I'm not giving up.
No! No! At least I'm still alive. Hey, that was scared. Getting better. We're getting better.
Shut.
I'm ready.
I can't do the frenetic one. Missed it. Coyote, ignore the heal. I forgot I've got the pick though, which means I can't heal.
Careful,
God.
Verso.
All right, we can do this one now, right? Hopefully. Yeah, we're good. We're good. At least we've got that one on lock, right? All right, 5 of 5, easy. Why?
So much potential.
What? I've got no revives left. Okay, it's gonna be down to CL. Which would only be fair. Looney!
Let's push forward.
Guys,
Elements.
the pressure is making me better. The idea of playing with CL makes me that sick. I can't do frenetic. Yeah. Alright, it's CL time. I really wanted the parry frenetic though. That looks really fun. Guys, watch this. We begin by passing. We then pass again.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
We then parry these perfectly, like so. Can you believe it? Oh, we may not have unequipped painted power on CL. It's fine. He's gonna die anyway.
This time.
Whoa! Wait, you're dead, aren't you? Mael, I thought you died. Even Mael didn't want to let CL play. Mael was like, don't worry, Andy, I got you. I'm not gonna let CL touch him. Okay, hot take maybe. I kind of agree with him though. Yeah.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me.
I agree with Renoir.
I lost myself in a canvas.
It's not hot take. Okay, good.
She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clea fighting her solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but...
You can.
Keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
What the hell? And yeah, we'll chat about it later, but I think Alicia Mael is right, and I think Renoir is right from their own perspective, of course. I do think Renoir is a little bit over the top with wanting the canvas destroyed forever, because I do think there's no harm in keeping it around if it's used correctly. But I also do get the fear of spending too much time in the canvas would make you never want to leave, and leave you a broken wreck, as we've seen with Eileen, who just wants to go back to the comfort she had here. Do we trust Mael to use it correctly? It's hard to say. You got to think about how not just disfigured she is and how much pain that brings her in the real world, but she cannot talk. She cannot sing. She cannot be who she wants to be. Her life in the canvas is, to her, infinitely better than it is on the outside. And yeah, it is like a drug, isn't it? I'm sure my take will evolve, Brizea, don't you worry. Just in the immediacy of what we've just seen, it's... like, keeping the canvas around and not regulating it, but if you have, like, rules that you're strict with, like, you can go into the canvas, but it's got to be, like, 1 day a week. But that 1 day... what did we figure out was the conversion? Like, 1 hour is 1 second? Or did we think it was bigger than that? What decision did we come to on that? 1 year is 1 day? We didn't figure anything specific. I don't think it's really possible to tell. I don't think the game ever explicitly says. 1 day to 1 year. I think we definitely had some theories about it. And yeah, I don't think the game has a way to determine that. But if like 1 day of the week you can go into the canvas, and then that's a year that you spend there. But then on the... okay. I know, I'm going to continue, don't worry. I'm going to click whatever this is. On the flip side, say you go in 1 day a week, and let's say it is 1 day is 1 year in the canvas. If you say you go into the canvas on a Sunday morning and you leave on a Monday morning, so you've been in the canvas, where in the canvas it's been a year, does that then mean that Monday through Saturday 6 years would pass within the canvas, thereby your friends would have gotten older? Because then it's harder to regulate it. Because of course you'd want to stay in there and grow old with them. Like in the matter of 2 weeks, 3 or 4, that'll be dead. With those timings, yeah, exactly. Anyway, all right, let's have a look. Is this the piece of my soul? Me being Verso in this moment? Because unlike all of the black shadows we've seen, this one's white. It's time to stop painting. Donington, don't do this to me.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El, no matter where you are. You don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso!
This is amazing.
Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Oh my god. Decide the fate of the canvas. Wow. Oh, wow. That's so cool. Oh, guys. Oh. This is almost as good as how Mass Effect 3 ended. That decision was so hard to make back in Mass Effect 3, and this is just as hard. God almighty. Do you want the blue ending or the red ending? Yeah, it's a joke, it's a joke. Mass Effect 3 didn't end great. Fight as Mael, fight as Verso. It goes to show how great the narrative has been woven that, and I've seen a few of you mention the same, and that is, you sat here not knowing which one to pick for like 10, 20 minutes. There's something Verso said that really helped me though, I think. And not that I know, it's gonna sway me completely. But he said, no matter where you will always be Mael. And he's saying that to Alicia, like, hey, look, what you have here, you will have outside. You will always be as powerful as you are in mind, body, and soul. And just because she can't talk in the outside world and she is afflicted with these disfigurements doesn't mean she can't live a fulfilling life outside as well. And there's no guarantee that the canvas will be destroyed. We were able to hide it. But then on the other side, something which they haven't rammed down our throats, which I've really appreciated, is, and by not rammed it down our throats, I mean they haven't constantly like nudged the player and said, hey, look, the people in the canvas are alive. The game has just naturally done that. Like, if you have a look at how conflicted and pained CL is about the loss of her partner, the loss of her unborn child, having a look at Lune and the own pain that she feels. Minoko, less so. Minoko's is cool. Like, we've seen time and time again how the people in this world are living, breathing, wonderful beings. Gustav and Sophie at the beginning, the love they shared, exactly. But here's another question then. Is this world worth saving? I think that's the question we have to deem, right? Let's remove Mael and Verso and the Dysandra family from the equation. Is the world worth saving? The Gestrals are happy people. We love the Gestrals. The people of Lumiere, I think, deserve a break after having gone through 67 years of hell. I think they deserve to be given an opportunity to thrive. It's a really tough decision. This moment tore me up. Not to get too personal with it, I myself don't have a physical ailment which prevents me from doing things. My dad does. My dad only has one hand. He was born that way. And that never stopped him from achieving so much in life. And I know it's a little bit different. voice and face compared to a lack of hand. But especially given the powers they wield in this world, I do think Mael and Alicia... it's whether or not we can keep the canvas alive. If I could fight as Verso, but ensure the canvas isn't destroyed, I'd do that in a heartbeat. We did hide the canvas. I've made my decision, I think. Oh, it's so hard. I make my decision and then I talk myself out of it. Fight as Verso. Final decision. Before I can talk myself out of it again. Okay. Oh my god. I'm not going to be able to parry any of these. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let's go with Strike Storm.
Time to strike.
Oh, we nearly one-hit KO her. That's not good.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Pass. I remember this now. We learned how to parry that before, didn't we? I want to hit her enough that we get new dialogue.
What about
There it
Lune
is.
and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
I think we're going to miss the next voice line because I think she's going to die. I'm sure it was... Oof. Yeah, it's fine. Did you burn her? I didn't mean to burn her. I'm not even really using a burn build. The reason I went with Verso, I mean, I've already stated a lot of my thoughts on it. But I think something which was said by Renoir as well is of particular interest, and that is that she doesn't know what's at stake. And she's like, I do know what's at stake, Dad. But we don't. She doesn't. We don't. The whole writer-painter thing is one big question mark. And maybe we as a family, the DeSandra family, need to stand by one another to ensure the... I don't know, prevent us from being eradicated by whatever the writers are doing. Considering it was them that inadvertently, well, not inadvertently, but they killed Verso through burning their manor. So for us to stay in here and effectively bury our head in the sand might bring greater pain, greater hardship, greater negative consequences to our family. I'm happy with the decision. It's a hard one, but I think it's the right one.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay.
What phenomenal voice acting, huh? Jesus Christ. Oh no. I'm a mess. I'm a mess, guys. I'm not ready for this.
I will miss you guys.
This is so painful.
It's okay. It's over. Us.
We made the right decision. Wasn't the easy one, but that was definitely the right decision. A life to love. Sounds good to me.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent. Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place.
The escape plush.
Au lendemain non écrit.
Where's Claire?
Sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin,
There she is.
les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair obscur.
Now more than ever. Yeah,
Œuvres
we made the right decision.
Chaque pas
I've only just realized it's the 33rd of December. Of course it is. Of course it is.
Sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans les trains du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Oh, nice. That's a really nice touch. I just think we played one of the best games of all time. What the hell was that? Now let's go look at the other ending and feel different pain. Let's enjoy the credits for a second, then we'll go try the other ending. What a work of art. And I know it's somewhat ironic to call it a work of art considering we're in a canvas. But they pushed the boundaries in so many different ways with this game and showed, I think a lot of people, that turn-based games can be brought forward into the modern era in a way that doesn't just have to be the classic style, the Final Fantasy style, and a little bit of what Persona's done with it as well. Like, what a unique breath of fresh air for a genre which I think many of us love, but is rarely innovated upon. I think they smashed it out of the park. I'm still awestruck that this is the first game Laurie Enterstad has done the music for. Same. I just couldn't leave Verso's soul to suffer, man. It wasn't even about painted Verso. But when the young part of his soul, Trap Painting, said he was done, I was like, okay, sweet baby, it's time. That was a large factor for me, Jess, in making the decision. They also showed that they don't need 2,000 people working on a game, yeah? I'm looking forward to being able to finally watch all of these documentaries and interviews with the developers, talking about how they made the game. Because I've been unable to do so because I've obviously been playing the game myself. And yeah, the consequences on Mayael. Had she stayed in there for longer, that would have dealt more damage to her, as we saw with Aline in the outside world, yes. Me as an older brother put myself in Verso's place, and just imagining my brother and mother choosing to die in a place just because of me makes me sob and go for Verso's ending. That's a really interesting take, Zanello. I'm an only child, so I don't have that sort of familial connection. But I can certainly see myself feeling similarly if I were in that position. Who here went for Mael? Out of curiosity, first try. Who picked Mael over I did. No, Kvefe, exactly. Yeah, I'm with you. Andy, I want you to know I couldn't make myself do the other ending. We can hurt together. If it weren't for the fact that I was streaming and people probably want to see it, I wouldn't look at it, I think, because I don't want to know, but then I kind of do now. I did, and then I regretted it. I'm curious to see what the ending does look like. How about, all right, we'll skip these so we can go try the other one. Well, there's a Marvel mid-credits, post-credits scene. Here's Expedition 33.2. I'm kidding. I obviously don't think that's going to be a thing. Okay, continue. My L ending will be like, whoa, skipper. So we start from here. So we've got to do the fight. Let me quickly chuck on Painted Power, just so we can get through this a little bit quicker. Painted Power, sort by alphabetical. That's fine. Painted Power. A, B, C, D, F, G. I missed it. Painted Power. And Painted Power. If we can squeeze it in. We cannot. That doesn't matter. Weapons too. I do think we went back, didn't we? Yeah, we went back on weapons. We're good. We're good. Have I got the team selected? No. There we go. Rest. Emma, don't let it save over your old save. You don't have to do the fight again, do you not? It's definitely overwritten. You need to reload. You can load the save right before the choice. Select button, old saves. What's the time now? Oh. There you go. It might be this one. Nope. Might be this one. It's this one. We're good. We got there. Nice. Nice. We'll watch it. I won't skip. Let's feel the gravity of the moment again. I'm happy with the ending, though. I was really worried that I wouldn't be. I've played many a game where the final, like, half an hour drops the ball. But I think that is a great ending. There's so much left there. There's a lot of meat left on the bone, to bring up some interesting metaphors, for them to sort of take and build into whatever they want to do next. I love how, despite having not seen much of Claire, apart from like little whispers about her and like a couple of instances of interacting with her, you can see that she's like the determined older sister.
I'm tired too.
Headstrong, confident, knows what needs to be done. Benjack, no, I'm with you. I've got so few complaints. The only complaint I've really got is like, well, my only complaints are so minuscule.
Be able to be here.
Like gameplay stuff mainly, like combat stuff, but nothing overarching. The difficulty scaling is a bit weird, yeah, that's probably a main one. Photo mode is a necessity in a game like this.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
Dialogue auto advance would be good too, yeah, agreed.
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too.
Loadouts be fantastic as well, yeah.
But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave?
I'm with you as well, Luluna. I'll quickly talk about that.
Papa will erase this canvas.
The ending we just got, if they never wanted to touch the world again and leave it there, I I wouldn't be happy because I want more of this world, but I would be content with it. Like if they said we're not going to do any more, it is a full package.
Everything I want is here.
Like it's good.
I have a chance to live.
And it's not like we've left on a cliffhanger that needs to be answered. There's a very compelling thread which I want them to pull, but if they don't pull it, it's still, you know, like a concrete experience start to finish. So why talk through the scene? We've just watched it. Sorry, we're redoing it. I'm not being an arsehole and I'm talking over. We've just done this and we're doing it again from the other perspective. I'm picking my L. But I thought while we're watching, I'll chat to you guys. Sorry. Rewind maybe 20 minutes and you can see me, yeah, seeing it. Yeah, it's all good. Sorry.
Hold on to each other.
I hate the story, it's true. It's so bad. There's few games I've played where it feels like each department within the developer studio has sort of meshed perfectly with one another. Like in this moment, the visuals, the writing, the music, the camera shots, the angles, it's just all 10 out of 10. It's not like, the composers let us down, or the game looks kind of crap here. I wish they could have made it look better. The writing's a bit poor. It's like, that's great, that's great, that's great, that's great. I've got no complaints. It just goes together perfectly. Each department understood their assignments exactly. Right, fight as Mael. Let's try the other ending. Advantages of no middle management. I can't wait to, again, see more videos and documentaries and interviews with the developers, because I'd love to know what the game director, like, how involved he was. Because obviously he was involved greatly, he's the director. But how he managed his teams and how that workflow appeared to be, or how that looked from the outside looking in. Because the way it all meshes together reads to me as, oh, this guy clearly had his fingers in all of the pies, as it were, right?
Verso, stop!
I've got 1 health.
You can't
I've just realized.
decide this for everyone!
That's not good.
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
I can't heal. I've got the pick, though, which prevents you from healing. Oops.
This will hurt.
Guys, I need you to understand, you're looking at a parry master. Am I actually that confident? No. There you go. We've got auto revive. See? I never doubted for a second. Okay, let's weaken him a little bit more. Feels weird shooting Verso in the head. But I didn't stop, did I? I kept shooting him.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko?
He likes
what
it,
about
does he?
SDA?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Do an ability that I've seen you do so I can parry it, please. Can't parry that one, guys. Okay, pass. Pass.
I've
Here we
lived
go.
a long time.
This is new. This is new.
There are things we can never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
It's time to end this. We continue. Alright, locking in. We've not seen this before. For those now tuning in, I went for Verso. And I still would.
You...
But I want to see what this ending looks like.
Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So...
Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
Jesus Christ.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
Koala, yeah. Definitely not the good ending.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
A life to paint. Huh. This feels like some horrible multiverse that I don't want any part of. Then I see Eski and I feel a little bit better. I feel better now. After he slapped his tummy a couple of times. Wow, this feels gross. Yeah, I don't feel good. No, yeah, definitely. It's no. No. Is this Renoir who's come in to, like, say, get out of the... Oh, no, it's not. Oh, this is even more messed up than I thought it was. She didn't unpaint him. God, this is like a horror. It honestly feels like a horror film. Whoa. Even though I don't like the ending, you gotta admit. Do you want my honest opinion? Verso's ending, to me, is the canon ending that I want. But I think, in terms of just, like, emotion, that was the more... not just painful, but, like... that felt really well written and acted out, that ending. That was really good. I'd never want that. I never want that. But that was incredible. It felt good and bad and wrong and painful. Well, seeing her walking around with what feels like, you know, a reincarnated young Verso, to seeing Gustave and Sophie, which is just wrong. That's wrong. Everyone got their happy ending except Verso in that ending. And by happy ending, I mean, you know, big quotation marks there on what the definition of happy might be. Yeah, she does exactly the same as her maman, exactly. And his soul is still painting. And her dad lost her as well. Is it happiness if Mael demands it of you? Exactly. I probably would have gone with Mael, then feel bad about this and pick Versos and feel better. Guess she gets to live her dream forever, though. The thing is, when she said to her father to trust her and say, hey, I won't stay here. And he's like, don't worry, I'll leave the light on. Part of me did believe her that she wouldn't and that she, you know, she could be trusted. But it's when Verso says you just lied to your dad. And if there's anyone who can catch you in a lie, it's a sibling. So for him to have picked up on that, despite being a painted version of her brother, and to call her out on it, and then stand his ground with his body and soul on the line. Incredible. There's not many games quite like this, guys. It's not really a question what is best for Alicia, it's more difficult to say what's best for everyone else. Mael lied to Renoir, but Renoir manipulated the end choice by keeping the portal open for Verso knowing what he would do. Yes. Something I picked up on, and I'm sure we all did to an extent, but in that ending sequence where Mael confronts Renoir, Verso doesn't say a word. You get multiple pictures, multiple shots of Verso in the back looking conflicted, way before Mael says anything. And even on the run over to the boss fight, you get the inter-party dialogue where they keep going, oh, Mael? And she's like, we need to go. And you can tell something is tormenting him. Another streamer pointed out that this ending felt wrong also because the shard of Verso that's left is a child effectively who is now tormented. Continue. Luna, yeah. I sort of mentioned that a second ago, like when she walks into the opera hall. I do think people jump to being extremely harsh on Mael, but she is a child with essentially the powers of a god. I think it's difficult to say how many of us would cope with the loss of a sibling at the age of 16, if we cope at all. Yeah, no, I think calling Mael dumb and stupid and all this stuff, maybe from your perspective, sure, but I don't think anything she said, maybe that's a bit far. Most of what she was saying and what she wanted to do, I think given the opportunity, we would want to do it too. And not to spoil FF14 for anyone, but the latest 14 expansion touches upon grief and what we would do if we could find a way to bring our loved ones back. And I thought they handled that really well in 14, as an example. I shan't tell you more for spoiler reasons. But how we grieve and how we mourn and how we wish to reunite and reconnect with people that we've lost it's not a binary. Right? It's a spectrum where I'm very different from Mrs. D20 in that regard. We both grieve differently. If I had the powers of a painter god, I'd gamage smile. I hope you're ready to hear it in the next patch, Donington. I think your opinion on these endings also really reflects how you view the world and existence. It's a good story for making you think about these things, definitely. Grief is a gradient. I like that, Lord Phil. Do we know the age of real Alicia? I believe we know she's 16 in the painting. In the real world, I think they've stated that she's around 16. If Verso was... How old was he? 23? When he died? What was the age of Verso when he died? We know that she was younger than him. I guess you could say it's clair obscur. This is where I'd put my sunglasses on if I had some sleepy doodle. He's 26, 26, right. Clias said she isn't a child. You're not grown either, Clias said. You're not a child, but you're not grown either. I guess it depends on your definition of child, right? Like, for me, a child would be 10 or lower. Whereas if you're, like, by the time you're, like, mid-teens, you feel like you've got a good understanding of the world. So yeah, I think, like, 16, you're not a child anymore, are you? But you're not grown up either. So yeah, that makes sense to me. Ultimately, if I blame anyone, I blame the parents for their own inability to process their grief. Especially Aline, I would say. Clair Obscur is the French translation of chiaroscuro, which is an art form distinguished. Yes! Gruth, hello, by the way, good to see you. We did have a good chat about that, actually, because I vaguely remember hearing about that art form. She is 16 outside the painting. I think she's also 16 in, so 32 total by the time we, get to the end of the game. At the same time, I know plenty of people in their 30s who'd slap their 16-year-old selves for the things they used to say. Do we think Alicia really caused Verso's death? No, I don't think so. We know for a fact it's the writers who set the fire. But then it gets a bit murky as to what happened in between. Like the fire being set and then maybe other things that got in the way there. Writers used her some way. Ah, that's cute. That's pretty sweet. I think this might be my favorite game. I'm in a honeymoon period with it at the minute, Jess, and I'm sure we all are, right? Like, I think we need to give it a month. I'm gonna give it a month post completion to really think about where I'm at with it. But it's top 10, without a shadow of a doubt, top 10 for me. But I think once it's settled in and I've had time to process it all, I'll see where I fall. But yeah, right now, game of the year by a long shot for me. Not that I've played all of the games that have come out this year, so my take isn't necessarily great. Gruth, are you playing Blueprints? Dude, I've been playing it on my YouTube. I'm on day 40, I think, at the minute. It's so good. So good. If it weren't for this game, yeah, Blueprints would be my game of the year too. It's definitely up there with Baldur's Gate 3 and 16 for me. Someone also mentioned that the Mael ending credit music flowing right into the main menu song is a sign that the cycle continues forever. That's interesting. Ben Jack, same. Guys, shout out for my VODs channel. If anyone wants to go watch my Blueprints playthrough, when I'm done today, there will be a new episode, by the way. Andy, have you played Look Outside? I know you hate horror, but I think of the entertainment. Let me Google this. What is it called? Look Outside. Look Outside game. Survival horror set in a single apartment building. A mysterious event turns anyone who looks out the window into grotesque monsters. It's overwhelmingly positive on Steam with 99% positive reviews. Wow. I don't know if I want to play that on stream and like scream. Maybe. You're right in the honeymoon period. This is how I know FF14 is it for me. Years later, it's still my favorite. Crit, can you repost what you sent earlier? Belatedly, the homie Data, hello, and thank you for the 5 years of support. I've still got my alerts paused. I'll quickly unpause them so we can listen to these. Data, thank you for the 5 years. Boom. The thing is, that piece of Verso was painting, if this was the painting as Verso painted it, it'd be fine. I think the real problem here is look at the state of the painting. It's been ruined by the fight between Mum and Dad. Almost all of the characters Verso made are dead. Even the trains are ruined. Those were his favorite part. Claire made giant Nevrons to literally eat it piece by piece. The canvas is ruined. It is a wreck. Of course, little Verso doesn't want to paint.
Andy.
Thank you, Make a Stay, for the £5.
Congratulations. This game was such a wonderful experience.
It really, truly is. Yeah, I'd be curious to hear what you guys want to see next. Andy, go finish the tower? Oh yeah, we can go do the tower. What was that here? I'll one-shot everything though, Gotten, but yeah, we can quickly head over there before we wrap up. There is a specific piece with the lean that really rubs me the wrong way. It wasn't enough for her to lose herself in her son's canvas. She just had to start adding to it and putting things into it. Lumiere and all of the human inhabitants that weren't part of her son's vision in making the canvas. Like, she couldn't even accept her son's remaining existence for what it truly was. This might be me reading it a little bit too far, but the young Verso who is painting the canvas does have a similar design in that he's got those golden flecks, much like the Japanese pottery thing, where you diffuse the pieces back together using gold, which we saw with Claire painting over herself, right? Pops D20, welcome on in. Thank you, Kendra, for gifting my father a sub at some point. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I don't know if Claire did anything. We've done all of them, Jess. Yeah, we did all of them. Gruth, we did. We did beat him without one-shotting. Expert difficulty, loads of parries. It was good, man. It was good. Parrying the light speed combo for the first time was euphoric. Oh, I've gone too far, haven't I? I'm meant to be going to the tower. I know. I was in a mind of my own, you know, in my own world. I wonder if Alicia played with Verso inside of the canvas. Why do SK and Minoko not reference that they know her in Act 3? Claire is probably the most powerful there is. She thinks the whole painting ordeal is childish and a time waste. Claire being the eldest daughter, and I don't know if we know if Claire was older than Verso, but I believe she is. That's my opinion that she is. Well, I would guess, being the firstborn child to the head of the Painters Guild, you would have so much time to learn from your mother on the art of painting. Verso does talk about his older sister, okay. I thought so, but I'm a bit befuddled right now. Let's sort our team out. Did I re-equip Painted Power? We definitely want Painted Power if we are going to be having a go. Alphabetical. Painted Power. There's Painted Power for Verso. Here it is for Mael. And Lune, let's ditch critical burn. And then we'll give her painted power again. Alright, let's see how this goes. They directly say that Alicia played with Verso in the canvas and SK and Minoko acknowledged knowing her. Francois' best friend was clear. CL already has it for when you die. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Do I have Cheetah still? We don't need Cheetah. We'll be fine. Right, here we go. Choose your trial. Stage 11, trial 2. So who is it?
Get ready.
Oh god, can I don't remember how to parry. Wow.
Careful now.
Nice.
Watch out, Mael.
I don't, what's this one? I was like 3 seconds early on that one. Jesus. 11-2 is mostly fine. It's 11-3 that's the spot.
Careful, Basil.
I didn't realize they were attacking again. I was reading chat. Okay, let's go with... Oh, I forgot to give myself Cheetah again, didn't I?
Not impressed.
Oh, God. Well, that's not great. That's not great. Let's do Phantom Stars.
Phantom Stars.
I probably should go back to my burn build now that we actually have to deal damage.
Careful now.
You literally said I do need it. I was too cocky. Oh. We do need it, guys. We do need it. This is tough. Dark Explosion. Thank God.
I'll do it. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Okay.
Let's push forward.
We need to get good. We need to get good real quick. Right, let's do Elemental Trick.
Elements converge.
Guys, we are so weak. There's a delay. Okay, tail. Yeah, we're so dead. Oh, I've not re-equipped my attributes. Yes, thank you. We need to do that. I have no attributes on any of my characters.
On me.
That would help. That would help. No. We're not sending in the reserve team. Stats are for the weak. Did you just see that, Ashy? I am the weak. Stats are for the weak. Yeah, I need them. Give them to me. Upgrade attributes. Right, let's sort this out. Because for people who weren't here earlier, in order to make the final area a little bit tougher, we did self-sabotage just a little bit. There we go. And then we want to go back to upgrade weapons. Go to Verso. Did I ever upgrade my fire one? I did. Corpesso's there, right. So let's do that. Let's sort this out. What will we do for the next 1.5 hours if we don't keep dying here? I said I want to, if possible, end slightly early. So if I do clear this, we'll probably end a little bit earlier than usual. Lethem... Is Lethem the one I want to use? In Virtuose, hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove the mark. Switch to Virtuose. Yeah, that's fine. And then Brasilim over on Lune. That's fine as well. Okay, now we need to go and get cheetahs. Let's go into here. Go into here. Cheetah. And then over on Mael. What did I give to Mael to make it unable for me to get cheetah? Oh, the rebirth probably. I think that's 40. Sort by point cost. Second chance. Yeah, let's get rid of that. And we'll put cheetah in. Yeah, that should be better. Claire's shadow in the Infinite Tower mentioned that Alicia spent a lot of her childhood reading in her room while Claire and Versa were playing in the canvas. My theory is that Mael might have tried to create a bridge between painters and writers, and the writers took advantage of this. I'm curious to hear other people's thoughts on that. What do you guys think is the relationship between Mael and the painters and the writers? Sorry, not the painters, if anything. Okay, this is the quick one, isn't it? So quick that I missed it.
Disaster.
And I don't have second chance on Mael. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Alicia has a typewriter in her room. It seems like maybe she wanted to become a writer. I mean, Verso wanted to become a musician. Is the movie a real thing, F-Zero? I've not been able to Google anything about the game. So is it bullshit? Like, is there a movie or is that actually happening?
Not impressed.
Someone got the rights, but it's not being made as of right now. Okay.
Brace yourselves. I'll do it. Careful, Verso.
Weakening strike. So it's one spin, then go. All right. We'll get there. We'll get there. It was greenlit in January. You would assume that considering all of the critical acclaim the game has had, and likely a lot of the outcry from people who want more of the game would, I don't know, help fund that? What would you want the movie to be? Well, I don't know what I would want out of the movie. I'm not the biggest fan of when games begin to split the narrative between multiple different mediums. Like, oh, if you want to get the full experience from this, you got to go read the book, watch the film, watch the play on the West End. I don't know if I want a film, to be honest with you. Personally speaking, just in the immediate aftermath of everything we've just done, I don't know if it's something I want. Let's get rid of augmented counter, and we'll put in what did I want to put in? Cheetah, didn't I? Where is cheetah in here? Because then we can just learn augmented counter. Cheetah, there we go. And then if we go into our Lumina and we sort by alphabetical, where is augmented counter? There it is. And then we should be able to get the revive. Second chance. In media res would also be great if I can find the way to get that, which I think I can in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 200 plus color of Lumina. Oh. Why am I not using that, guys? What the hell? I've just been sat on an absolute pile of Lumina. Oh, shit. Never mind. You're saving Lumina for Expedition 32. Poor Lune. I'm giving Lune some. Look. Open wide, Lune. Time for me to feed you the Lumina. The movie thing might be fake news, but the game has a lot of fans, so chances are it's the hype that carries that news. Again, what would you want to see in the film? I don't know. I don't know what it would look like, or what it would need to look like for me to be interested in it. Right. Let's go Cheetah. In media res. There it is. Then what? Energizing turn is always going to be nice. Augmented counter, that's fine. Auto rush, maybe? We're a little bit away on the critical hit rating, which is a problem. Sort these by critical rate. The 1. Quick break. Let's do quick break in favor of augmented counter. That gets us to 102%. And then we can give these guys some more as well. So sort by offensive. Point cost. Auto rush is nice. Powerful on base attack, because we're base attacking quite a lot. Augmented counter. Augmented first strike. Critical moment, first offensive. I don't know what else I'd want. Breaking counter, probably. And then the same over here. And then I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to, hopefully, kick some ass. Exposing attack. No, not really. Crit vuln, versatile. I think I'm happy with this, to be honest with you. Energizing turn. First strike. Can I give that to Versa as well if he doesn't already have it? Does he have first strike? Sort by alphabetical. There we go. We'll give him first strike. There you go. Now I'm happy. A romantic drama about Gustav and Sophie that ends with a gamage. Personally, I'd be okay with finding out about other expeditions. I want 60 and 70. I think that's where I'd fall. Like, yeah, that'd be cool. Not to... don't worry, I shan't spoil anything. Promise. The cyberpunk anime deals with a period of time before the game is set. And I thought that was a really nice way to tie in a story that's in the world that I've enjoyed exploring in Cyberpunk in a way that doesn't tread on the toes of the game. It's not 1932, but no, I think Edge Runners did a great job at adapting a game into a visual medium that isn't games, right? It's a TV show. Well, anime, whatever you want to say. Alright, here we go. Let's see.
Let's carve a path.
Have we got what it takes? Probably not. Let me spoil it for you. Probably not. So we'll deal with the Lampmaster first. Now that I've rebuffed myself after having nerfed myself considerably. So that's a shit ton of burn on you. Then we move over to Mael, and I'm going to get Mael to do a last chance Phantom Strike.
Last chance.
I didn't give her in Media Res, which is my mistake. She should have had that. Nice. Hey, Niana, thank you. Ah, thank you, Niana. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for the lovely Niana, please? God, if only we were in Virtuose for that. Okay, we should be able to parry this, not to get cocky too early. $1.5 million counts is pretty good.
Careful, Mael.
I think we can do this. Oh, nearly. Ah. Slightly tricky. Okay, this is the parry, isn't it? And then it shoots out the lanterns. And it's like an immediate parry. Oh, there you go.
Just try it.
Nice.
Time to end this.
Okay. You'll probably die to burn, so let's begin focusing on one of you. Probably the creation next.
I think I'll improvise.
I agree, Luke. I agree. It's the only point of comparison I could come up with, though.
I can do it.
Now we'll go for Phantom Strike, which should deal a shit ton. I mean, I probably should have just done a... I don't know. We can try and Gamage the middle one, but we're not in Virtuose, which really sucks. Let's be going into Virtuose ahead of time. And then we can finally do Elemental Trick, followed by Genesis. Now, I don't know how much damage this is going to deal, because Lune has been so underpowered for so long, because I've just not really given her a moment to shine.
Meet your reckoning.
I mean, that's not...
Danger.
That's not awful, is it? It's pretty good, actually.
Careful, Versa.
Okay, Tail, we should be able to do this. Way too soon. Way too late. Just right. Oh, for God's sake.
Maximum damage.
Okay, we should now be able to end by killing the middle one. And then we'll have to melee. Oh, I should have done that. That was a misclick. We need to melee the creation to get rid of its shields. Because I've got the silly perk, which... oh, God. I mean, I guess we could Angel's Eyes as well. I'm going to Angel's Eyes you. This is so stupid.
I'll always come back. Oh, well.
Okay, here we go. He's dead. Oops. My take on it is, I hope this is the end of this story. If they want to move on to some writer-painter or whatever, and this is even that... I agree, Crit, with that, yes. And blatantly, Princelet, yes, we have beaten the game. The game has been beaten. And now I am here, finishing the tower before I go. The creation probably will die to burn, but I will still attack it nonetheless. Oh, we could end it with an elemental trick and then a Genesis. Here we go.
Meet your reckoning.
Nice. So I believe this next one is the real spoiler one. So let's go. The final trial. 11-3. Oh, cool. Painted Love. And we're fighting off against Aline and Renoir. Very cool. All right, let's kill Dad first. I realize my actual father's in chat. I'm not gonna kill you, father. You're fine. But my virtual father, I must murder.
My turn.
For reasons that would be too long to explain. They share a health pool. That is interesting. Let's do last chance, then burning canvas, I think?
Last chance. I can do it.
I think that makes the most sense. Wow. Wow. Look at that damage. 8.4 million. And then we can do it again immediately. It will deal a lot less because we're not in Virtuose anymore, but still. That's over 11 million damage in one turn, pretty much. Void Cross. I forgot how to parry that.
Danger.
If you couldn't tell. Oh. Yeah, I kind of forgot to press any button on my controller just then. Oops. Let's see. So if I burn you... so there's 2 burn stacks. That might be worth doing. That's so strange to see 2 separate instances of burn. Okay, then attack you. Zabiax, enjoy the meeting, sir, if you can. Let's do the gradient to go into Virtuose stance.
You can't escape.
I was tempted to save up for gradient 3, so we could Gamage.
Void, take everything.
Okay, now I think we'll do Stormcooler and Terraquake. I think the additional lightning damage off of every single shot is going to be so much more beneficial. And then Terraquake.
The toughness of Earth. I'll do it.
Bloody hell. I think we've got the revive. Yeah, Lune's back. Good, good. Chroma waves. Jesus Christ. Are we dead? Do we have a revive? Oh my god, it's up the CL. It's on. Okay. Guys, CL is not going to be able to do this. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. She does not have what it takes. Let's mark with Chapelier. Like, we have no damage on the B team. Like, the B team is it's not good. It's really not good.
Foolish move.
Woo! Go on, Monoko!
Ready?
Wow, 120,000. Wow. Whose fault is that? My fault. Listen, I'll own up to it. I don't even know what weapon we're currently using. It's probably for the best that we start again. Oh no, CL's back. Time to solo. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. Jesus Christ. Okay, one more go. One more go. Why are you counting Monoko out? Because he's got no damage. I've built him like a pile of poo. He's shit.
You're outmatched.
God, and I think everyone saw it. It was so early. I think we're gonna stack our burn onto one target. I think that's the better play. And then we can do more with burning canvas.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun.
To go back to the conversation about Simon, I really think he is an incredibly well-designed boss. My first instinct was to call bullshit because his attacks were so fast, but you can really fall into a rhythm with each of the attacks. Like, they do such a good job at telegraphing when to parry, when to dodge. Very, very good. We will then end, I think, with another last chance. I think that makes the most sense. We can deal more damage on a parry now, should we get an opportunity to. Okay, Void Cross. Too soon.
Here we go again.
Okay, let's continue to burn Dad. Like, what am I even going to get as a reward for this?
Time to end this.
And then again.
Watch out, Mael.
Okay. No! Oh, thank God. I needed to stay alive because I'm in my virtuo stance. No!
Leaving you behind.
Why did I burn? Game. That is bollocks, guys.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow. Shut up. Right? You're not in my good books right now, Lune. Let's do Elemental Trick. The game really did mock me, didn't it? And then we'll do a Genesis, which should deal about 2 million. Oh, 2.8 million. Sure. Okay, Void Cross. It's like 2 seconds after the... Woo! There we go.
Okay.
Don't attack Mael. Come on, have a heart. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. We will have to revive her after this. We can't leave her dead.
My turn.
My turn. Right, here we go. Revive Mael.
You can do better.
And now we're back. Oh God, no we're not. Oh, come on! I parried that once in the fight against Renoir. Only once, though. Only once. No! Every time! She does that little, like, swing. Is that Verso's first death? No. It's his second. All right, let's revive them both.
Let's finish this.
And then we'll continue on.
The expedition's not over.
Right, so we want to do last chance into burning canvas again, which should deal a lot of damage.
I can do it.
Nah, not as much as I was hoping, but yeah, it's still 4 million.
Bring it on.
Void Cross. We should be good at this now. It's like 2 seconds after. Nice. 500,000. Void Meteors. Oh, God. Oh, no! This is so hard.
Parry it! Parry it! Ready to parry.
That was awful. And I don't want you to talk about it. do not discuss what you just watched. Let's revive Verso. We can Gamage to maybe kill them in a second.
Ready to evade.
Okay.
Sorry, I failed.
Lune, we need you to stay alive. Well, don't say nice parries. You bastards. All right, one more go. Harder than Simon, guys. What the hell is this? I really don't know what the reward can be, considering we've, technically beaten the game. Well. Oh, no. Starting a thread about what just happened? Oh, come on. You bullies. Thank you, Greybeard. That's very sweet.
Cut him down.
We're never going to see the big oil painting of Claire's feet. That's all you had to tell me, Burnt Hand. Guys, I'm locking in. I need to see Claire's feet in crispy 4K quality. Are they sweaty? All right, it's too far. It's too far. Let's go last chance.
Well, 2 years it's been.
Hey, Mega Magic!
Say hi because spoiled, but you are having a good day.
Mega Magic, I'm having a great day. Thank you very much for the 2 years of support.
Void, take
And I'm glad you are enjoying the Blueprints playthrough over on YouTube. It is very good to see you, my friend. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat to the Mega Magic, please? All right. Non-stop parries, guys. Watch this. No! It was just a second too soon.
Verso, dodge.
Oh, God. All right, so this is like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's the beat.
Okay. Guard up.
I'll do it. Danger.
Kinda. But kinda not. Kinda, but kinda not. Let's burn this one. Because then we get 2 burn procs, don't we? Which I think is better.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage.
Yeah, and then we'll get Mael to attack left. Yeah, we'll last chance beforehand.
Blades sharp.
And then we will burn in canvas. Pretty good. That's good damage. Okay.
Elements. Converge.
I think this is the right play. And then to go for Genesis again. You're only missing these parries because you haven't said, ha ha ha, je m'appelle, all day. Okay. I'll try that next time. I'll say wee every single parry. Or attempt to.
Okay.
All right. Here we go, guys. Wee! Woo! It worked! But will it work twice in a row? Let's see. Ooh, wee! 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 Oh, I missed the 4th one. I missed the one. Okay, let's. I could do my third radiant charge here, and that'll bounce me back alive. And let's go out in a blaze of glory so I can Gamage.
I think I'll.
Right, guys, it is time. Gamage. How much damage will this deal?
Get out of
Probably
this
not
canvas.
a lot. 8 million, H million. Let's revive Verso.
Reborn once more.
Okay, oui, je m'appelle. Woo! Okay, I've got to parry this, guys, or it's game over. Every single one. Here we go.
Not impressed. Luna, careful. Careful now.
Woo! Oui,
Now
mademoiselle.
is our chance.
Une baguette. Let's do elemental trick. And then a big, juicy elemental genesis. Did I just see Gotten recommending VOD watchers skip to tomorrow? Ergo, Gotten wants people to watch me play Final Fantasy XIV. Thanks, Gotten. It's unlike you. Come on! There we go. Claire. A music record that can be used at camp. Trial complete. Is there any more? That is it. Okay. Here we go. Not bad. I'm impressed. Did you have fun? Yes. Good. It's about time. Some advice. Don't let yourself get caught up in other people's drama. Neither of them are adult enough for the conversation they need to have. Until they've faced their grief, they're better apart than together. But instead they do this and pull others into their mess. Like you, trapped in Aline's delusion. And before you call me a hypocrite, yes, I did get involved. I gave Renoir the edge he needed. Otherwise, she would have overpowered him long ago. She is, after all, the stronger painter. But there's a difference between helping and getting sucked in. This is not your battle. Don't let their mess become yours. Aline would rather lose herself in make-believe than face reality. It's a drug she's unwilling to resist. Don't make the same mistake. And Renoir, he's terrified of losing more family. And his response is to try and bend everyone to his will. Don't let his fear end up controlling you. It's not selfish to make your own choices, sister. You've made great strides since I saw you last. Don't go backwards. Take this, a reminder that you control your life. And if you're not having fun, do something else. The only thing you owe them is to live a life you enjoy. Amazing. And we got a new hairstyle, which is the classic hairstyle, but in white. Ponytail white. There we go. Ah, that's so cool. So wait, these up here do nothing? I really thought these were going to be like additional challenges. Maybe DLC. Maybe DLC. Oh, come on. Like, look at this. Okay, that is bullshit. You can't just give that to us. I'd love a boss rush mode. I really would. And if that's what this ends up being, then I'm going to be very happy. Cool. Guys. I think that's it. I think we've beaten Expedition 33. I think it's over. What a game, huh? What a game. Guys, thank you very much for joining me. Thank you for enjoying the playthrough. Thank you for sharing with me your own love of the game. And yeah, I need to go refill my tears because my God, that ending was painful. Both of them for different reasons. We will be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy 14. And we will be doing the Occult Crescent. Thanks, Kevin. We'll be doing the Occult Crescent. So, Mercat, we went with Verso. And then afterwards, chat strong-armed me into trying out the Mael ending. Which was just devastating. It was awful. Yeah. I might have squeaked. You definitely squeaked, Alina. Definitely squeaked. Yeah, guys, we'll be back tomorrow with 14. Occult Crescent. Very much looking forward to that. If you would like to partake in shenanigans tomorrow, we'll be on EU, so do come join in the fun. Before I go, I probably should give you the latest Blueprints episode, and then I shall depart because, guys, a friend of mine has invited me round for a game of Kill Team, which is Warhammer. What's next? What do we do now? We're doing 14 tomorrow, Jess. As for what's after that, who frickin' knows? Who knows? The world is our proverbial oyster. Right, let me tab out, get you the Blueprints episode, and then we will wrap up for today. Andy, if you don't, I showed you this earlier, Kevin. The Ventrilo car, but it's just black because I've primed in black. I might dry brush him in a minute before I go. Let me go get the next episode, which is episode 20, titled Grey Skull. So if you'd like to watch episode 20, Grey Skull, it is now live. Here is a link. Un, deux, trois. Thought I'd tap into the French a little bit more. I will see you all tomorrow for 14. Let me say goodbye to your wonderful faces before I go. So fare thee well to the following people. Princelet, Ninsard, Lizzie, Mazira, Greybeard, Gotten, Elderly Sign, Cat, Nona, Donington, Durzanail, NVWLS, Sans Squared, Godden28, Greybeard 426, Kavefe Lake, it's a portal to Skyrim, Burned Hand, yeah, I'd love a boss mode, Crit, Getarek, Koji Man, Ashrik, I've missed saying goodbye, Super Koji Man, Ashrik, Make a Stay, Elena, Sophie P, Kale, Simerket, Fur, Naughty, Kumaru, Elena, Greybeard again, Sign again, Jess again, Luke, Kevin, the homie Data, Lazy Rico, Kevin again, Jess again, Sand again, Lazeria, Kayata. I will see you all tomorrow for 14. Until then, I'm going to go. Much love, and this game is going to win Game of the Year. And if it doesn't, it's rigged. It's rigged.